Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. I am nearly over my cold, and it's wonderful to be here. Hello.
Almost half a year.
Almost half a year. Pure, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 5 total months. That is very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you again. How is everybody? How has your day been? I hope it's going well. Or if it hasn't been, I hope at least you're near the end of it and you are relaxing or can soon. My day's been okay. I went to a big corporate offsite retreat thing for the firm I work for. And that's, you know, it's a forced friendship making, all that stuff. It's better than a day at the office. And we fucking destroyed at trivia. But I'll tell you that story in just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll save that. So I'm not tempted to repeat it 3 times during the stream. Hello? What in the fuck?
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so generous and giving, and I appreciate it so much.
Welcome to Sands.
Thank you. Congratulations everyone who just got gift subs. Enjoy your emotes, the ad-free viewing, all that stuff. Those are the 2 main ones. Thank you so much, Varnatham. That is incredibly kind to both me and to, you know, Samantha generally.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Seeing as those subs go to other viewers. Thank you. What's going on tomorrow? What's up, Osman? What is up, Braddock? Hey, Wilromi, Badodar. What is up, Tesso indeed? Hey, Maelstrom. What's up, Ifisaga? Good to see you. Hey, Varnatham. Hey, Taxman. Hope you're feeling better. I feel almost perfect. Well, I felt almost perfect earlier. You can probably hear I don't sound perfect. That is really just the end of the day. You know, that's just because I've been out all day talking and so on, so I don't know, it came over. I've got some lozenges though, and I don't have water with me this time, but good old Diet Pepsi, so we'll get through the stream. I think this is the last day I'll feel almost anything, probably anything at all. So I'm doing great, thanks. Gaming! Sounds like my day has gone better than yours based on your voice recovering. Good evening, good evening. Oh, one thing I should say, in case I need to run off at some point, is, let's do this in the correct order that I already thought of. On Saturday, Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. I think it was Saturday, which means I ignored them Sunday. During stream, someone, I forget who, told me, okay, they said like, hey, is this mic, you know, peaking constantly? And a couple other people were like, no, that's just how his voice sounds. And I immediately went, oh, sorry, no, I just, you know, I got a cold. It's just how I sound. I listened back to it and they were 100% right. I don't know how that happened, because here's the funny thing, I upgraded to Windows 11 that day, and I checked everything because I was like, this is gonna cause a problem. I don't think it was that. Somehow I think I just hit the physical gain button on this, but they were very right. So anyways, I spent a little while messing with that. I think it's right now, but as ever, let me know if the audio's off as we go along, and I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. If that was one of you that told me I was peaking on Saturday a lot. I still had a ton of fun.
I'm contributing.
Pop cans equals money, office equals submarine.
Office Submarine! Maltrack, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 6 total months. That is super generous. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Maltrack. Hope you're having an excellent day. What else is there to say? Your voice sounds much better. Good, I'm glad. Oh, anyway, I messed with this mic, but that reminds me, I'm getting a new mic anyway. It's an XLR mic. I already have the mixer here. It's the Go XLR everyone has, just because I figure I can find a million guides on how to use that effectively. The microphone is not here. I'm pointing at a window telling me it's out for delivery. And I got quite a nice mic because I'm hoping just to keep it forever. Like, I got a studio mic. So it's the kind of thing they want you to sign for, because they don't like it if you're like, yeah, you know that really expensive thing? I definitely didn't get it. Definitely did. Send another one, please. Oh no, I won't be answering any questions. Just send another one. So worst case scenario, I guess they'll try to redeliver or something, but I'm hoping I might have to run off and just pick it up from the front door. You know, take 2 minutes to do that. Got a very interrupted night, possibly. So I'm apologizing ahead of time. What's up, Pathogenics? Good to see you. How badly did you score in trivia? I think second place was like 12 or 13 points and we got 15. But what was, and then there was quite a big gap between the top 3 and like anyone else. Surprised me a bit. The lowest team out of 7 teams got 4 points. So I was at this corporate retreat thing today, as I mentioned earlier, and that's what I'm answering Pathogenics about. And we did a whole bunch of talking about this and that, and someone led us through stretches in the middle of the day to get everyone together. And during the stretches, I made a note of this because I swear I can use this somewhere. I'm not faulting this person because I know what it's like to just talk extemporaneously in front of an audience for a while. I do not blame them at all for what they said. But what they said was, studies have shown how amazing it is when you are grounded. They were talking about, I want you during this stretch to push off your toes. Everything comes through your toes, you should stay grounded. Studies have shown how amazing it is when you're grounded. And it took everything in me not to burst out laughing. And I didn't listen to the rest. I was repeating that phrase over and over again in my head so I could type it into my phone once. Jesus Christ.
Have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Badodar, thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. That is so generous. Thank you. That's exceptionally kind. I appreciate that. Congratulations, everyone that just got a gift sub. Thank you so much. At the end of that corporate retreat day, we had trivia, and this trivia was slightly important because there were 7 restaurants lined up, all quite nice, but some levels of niceness, and they were all different cuisines: French, Italian, Moroccan. One of them was Native American, you know, like First Nations cuisine, which was super cool. And your placement, your team's placement in trivia. Studies have shown if you're not nuts, it helps. That's not even what they meant. They meant physically grounded.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time.
Not sure if we're hype train or just want to start a bidding war against Varnatham. What's up, Apop? Good to see you. The winning teams got different amounts of money to take to those restaurants and spend on their victory dinners. Even my firm, they are well-to-do. Even the losing team, even last place, got plenty of money to go have a wonderful dinner. But you could go fucking lavish if you were a first-place team. Fucking lavish. 4 points, $4? No. First place was several hundred per person. Understand me? So, like, everyone was gonna have a nice meal, but people kind of cared. Okay? Wait, what? Yeah. So, the trivia was in 2 parts. One of it was 10 questions. Some of them fill in the blanks, some of them... Christian DeLarge!
Keep the hype train rolling, mother effers.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I love that we have a hype train going. First of all, thank you for that. But I love that we have a hype train going while I'm about to tell you a story about how good I am at crosswords. Oh, this is the channel about gaming, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm so broke, I definitely understand. Yeah, it's a wild amount of money to spend on a dinner. Crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there were 2 parts. The second part I'll tell you about first, just because that's the basic one. 10 questions, some fill in the blanks, some multiple choice. All right? Let me tell you one of the multiple choice, and you can tell me what you think the answer is. Don't Google this, don't cheat. Of the 4 countries I'm about to name, which one do you think drinks the most coffee? USA, Sweden, Canada, Finland. Get your guesses in now. We had questions like that. And the first half was a crossword they made up. Okay? We did fine at the normal 10 trivia questions. There were a couple we were like, I can't believe we didn't get that. If we'd thought a little longer, I bet we would have changed our answer. Damn. Oh, okay, rough. We wrecked the crossword. And it's not for me to say that I carried. But I can tell you honestly, everybody else was telling me I carried in both halves, which surprised me because I was guessing in the second half. I got a few right, but I was guessing. I did feel confident in my crossword answers. There was one crossword answer nobody got. Nobody at all. I'm going to show it to you. This is a rather non-standard one, and I'm curious if anyone has any chance of getting this. Now, what answers do we have here? Finland, Finland, USA, but I'm sure I'm wrong. Finland, Finland, US or Finland, I imagine. Sweden, Spain. Wait, fuck. Oh, shit, I want to guess. Finland is correct. Finland is correct. And that was one of the ones I got right, but I told them all, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Finland. I feel like I've heard that in a sort of list of, oh, you won't believe the Finns smoke more than average and eat all these fatty foods and do, you know, and part of that was like they drink fuck tons of coffee. I feel like I heard that in a general article, but I don't actually remember. And everyone took my word for it. It turned out I was right, whether or not I remember that correctly. Okay, can I give this a background or something? Because that's impossible to fucking read. Impossible to read. That says HIJKLMNO, and it was 5 letters long. What the fuck do you think it is? Hmm? Background opacity. Oh, there we go, perfect. What do you think the 5-letter answer to that is? Hey, hype train success! Samantha, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train and all the generosity. That's super kind of me. That's super kind of Samantha with all the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck do you think this is? Hmm? Hmm? As a Brazilian, kind of offended not to be mentioned, not gonna lie. Didn't expect to win, but still be nice to be on the board there, you know? Expecting a South American country, to be honest. What the fuck did I miss? Of course it is. They need all the coffee to get over last night's vodka hangover. Milkin Monk. It's 5 letters, and the only clue is HIJKLMNO, written just like that with commas and everything, in case that matters. I'm not sure it does, but it might put your mind in the right sort of like space. Let me give you a hint. The middle letter is T. We already had the down, and we still couldn't get it. Take 60 more seconds to think about that. We're gonna be playing Cyberpunk tonight. I'm really excited to get back to that. We're doing it on a Tuesday, even though I've usually split the week up as starting with Baldur's Gate and then going to Cyberpunk, just because I didn't last week because I was sick. It's been so long, I want to get back to it. Also, I have a story about my processor to tell you once we get to the game, and I don't want to hold it any longer. Because I changed the processor last Wednesday? Tuesday? Monday? Last week, early last week at some point. All right, are you ready? Fabe, order, emote, or emoji? The answer is water. Because those letters in the alphabet, the English alphabet, are H2O. No one got it. No one. I was torn because I like the idea, but fuck you. How would you get that? No goddamn way. Disappointed, but also impressed. Right? All right, Samantha, let's play some Guess the Game. As long as I'm already stuffed down here into the corner, our goal now is to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule beyond that is if you 100%, well, we do have 2 extra rules. One I just never say, don't Google this either. Like the coffee question. We're here to do this on our own merits. But the other rule that I always mention is if you're 100% certain you know what the answer is, don't shout it out immediately. Just give other people a chance to guess for fun. But you can be super smug and go, I know this one. My God, do I know this one. I know this one so much. So much do I know this one. You can do that all you like. I will come to you if we're not going to get it otherwise, because I don't like losing. But just give other people a fun chance to shout out names and see more pictures and so on. Michigan Report from Hell. That was the first thing I thought too, and I'm not confident because that game did not have texturing this good. But I want to answer it. Michigan Report from Hell. Well, actually, it's a PS2, not PS1. I don't think it looked this good though. There'd be like just bright gray fog in the background here. Okay, it's not that. But I'm so glad you said that because that's the first thing I thought when I opened the window to prepare for stream. Yes, I get to see them long before you do. Go back and watch the VODs. Have I guessed that many of them? No, it's not helping me. What's up, Dracus? My day's going well. How's yours, friendo? Let's see, Manhunt, definitely looks like a horror game. Give me Left 4 Dead vibes. Parasite Eve, Heavy Rain, Condemned, Criminal Origins. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Watch Dogs. You think you know Spiderweb? Okay. You're thinking David Cage. Well, that would put... Well, you were the one who said the Heavy Rain. Yeah. Indigo Prophecy is his too, isn't it? What is his most famous one? I think we might already have had Heavy Rain, actually. Heavy Rain is the... I actually can't remember the name of the kid from the meme. I remember there's a meme, but I didn't know about it prior to, I think, it coming up on this game and everyone telling me. Jason. I couldn't remember if it was Jason or Jonathan. Motherfucker. Could be Detroit. Doesn't Detroit look better than this? Metacritic score 87%. Heavy Rain is the most famous. Nope, not over it yet. Doing puns on charades as an answer to a charade. Not cool. Not cool. Well, it was a crossword. Or our crosswords called charades in Brazil. Wait, is it Jason? We had Detroit? Okay, fuck it. Let's try Heavy Rain. Maybe I don't remember what we've had before. Heavy Rain. Yep. Good on all of you for pushing despite me trying to convince you otherwise. Into Heavy Rain. I've never played any of his games. Would I ever have gotten this? QTEs. At this point, I'd probably be thinking of those games, but I certainly wouldn't know which. The release date wouldn't really help me. You know what? I probably would have gotten it here just because it is raining. And so I would have been like, fuck it, I don't know, Heavy Rain. But I cannot honestly say I would guaranteed have gotten this at any point on my own. So thanks for your help. Let's do a couple past days. Thoughts? This is light gray fog. This could be Michigan report from hell. Samantha, what the hell is this? This looks a little bit weird just because the trees that I'm pretty sure should be further back, not just a lot taller, at their tops are no less saturated really than the ones nearer to us. There's a lot of trees repeated. So what I mean is the fog effect seems to have a realistic edge to it, but it's also highly stylized. I can't imagine what game this is from. No clue. Graphics are really distinct in that game. Sean! Oh my god, I have no voice at like quiet yelling. I'll have to actually yell. No, we won't do that. Giving me horror game vibes. Here's a shot in the dark. Is this a Souls game with a swamp? Dunkley? You mean Donkey? Or is there someone called Dunkley? To highlights video of Heavy Rain where he failed every QTE. Comedy writes itself. I was off. I was thinking the darkness. Silent Hill, maybe? Silent Hill's got a lot of fog. Let's drop Silent Hill in and see what happens. Silent Hill. Let's say these textures, if these are flat trees the way they look a little bit good for PS, but now fuck it, I'll just drop in Silent Hill. Whoa. Metacritic score early access. What? Is this Project Zomboid? Is there part of Project Zomboid that looks like this? Is this like unexplored area in Project Zomboid? You think Project Zomboid as well? Indeed it is! I've played some Project Zomboid. I've played... Hang on. No, not store. Search library. Dude, why does Steam take forever to switch to the library now? I feel like Steam is running slower and slower for me. I've only played 77 minutes? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I didn't think it was more than a few hours, but I thought I played a few hours. Well, anyway, Project Zomboid. Easy fucking game, Samantha. Guessing it, not Project Zomboid. I've never gotten anywhere in Project Zomboid. And I've put 77 minutes into it, so that'll tell you it's pretty difficult. I think Steam may be having some issues. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Tuesday, so Steam's offline. Maintenance for another 30 minutes. Offline. All right, one more. Previous day. And then let me tell you about my new CPU. Samantha, the smoggiest skies you've ever seen in your life. What game has them? I'm gonna say this is Project Wingman. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a firestorm that engulfs a whole city near the end of that game. I watched a video on it a while back. I really wanted to play that game, and I never have. I might still at some point, but I just never made time for it. Deadly Premonition, Bullet Witch, Last of Us 2. Could be the same reason you're having Steam Cloud save issues. Project Oh Fuck, lol, I've got nothing. This isn't a game, this is just Canada like a couple months ago. Doom 2016, not really. Doom Eternal has that whole city scene. No, Doom 2016 has city scenes too, doesn't it? Or no, Doom Eternal does. Doom 2016 takes place in space and in hell, right? You don't go to Earth in 2016, do you? This isn't important. I don't know why I'm focusing on it. Mars. Hell. All right, let's go ahead and guess Deadly Premonition for fun. I have no idea how likely that is. Okay, it's not Deadly Premonition. Metacritic score 81%, and we have what appears to be a rocket. Is this someone's suit, or is this like a pipe delivering fuel that's like underlit orange or something? GoldenEye? You know, I was just thinking this is kind of low poly, but I think it's higher poly, and it's definitely higher texture than GoldenEye was. Unless they're using the Xbox Live Arcade GoldenEye. Maybe then. Is that what I mean? No, Perfect Dark had XBLA with higher textures. Perfect Dark got like a straight up remake, didn't it? I don't know. Half-Life 1? Do you get up near the nose cone of the thing? I don't remember, it could be. Half-Life 1 deserves better than 81, doesn't it? Is that a VR UI or am I insane? I can't tell. This here looks like a reticle, probably. This here looks like it's in the 3D world. This little zero here might be a sign or something hanging on this bar. It could be part of a UI hovering near the center, which is quite VR-like. Might not be. I really can't tell. No clue. Reticle there looks sources. Half-Life 1 might be it. Too nice for Half-Life 1. That's what I was thinking. But everyone else is thinking Black Mesa, maybe, because it's higher poly. Well, split the difference. I like that. It's compromise. Black Mesa, which is on their list. It's not Black Mesa. Originally on PS3, Xbox 360, and Windows. Tracking. Something about this is very familiar. Though I feel like I've never seen this. This I could believe that I've just forgotten. Tracking. VHS the game. Armored Core. Shit, I know this. What would have been multi-platform? Fuck. Probably a first-person game, maybe third-person. PS3, 360, and Windows. I got nothing. Nothing's coming to mind. What's up, Bear with Mug? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Try Outlast? Sure. Not Outlast. Hello. Genre action FPS. I feel like I'm getting further from it. Could this be a Killzone game, maybe? I don't know. What is it? Is it Mass Effect? Is it Mass Effect? I have no idea. I think we've had Mass Effect 2 before. I'm gonna stop saying that because I nearly threw us off Heavy Rain for a few guesses. I wisely stopped trusting myself, and I'm gonna continue not to trust myself. Don't listen to me. There is red and a rocket. That's not a game. UI looks close, but the aesthetic is a little too dark. Is this Deus Ex? I'm confused. Not PS3. I think he's right. You think it's Mass Effect? Wait, Deus Ex would make sense, I think. Infinity War? That would be the right generation, right? The original Deus Ex is too old. Invisible War, rather, not Infinity War, excuse me. Did PS3 have, like, Human Revolution or Mankind Divided? You think the original Deus Ex, not the sequel. Infinity War is a movie? Right. My bad. Which one? Invisible War or Human Revolution? Or maybe Mankind Divided, but I feel like that's less likely to have been chosen. I'm doing Invisible War because no one's typing. Here we go. I think this game was reviled. Remember, this is an 81% here. Still think it's Deus Ex? What the hell is this? I think I know this game. Can you go back and show other pictures? Yeah, 1 second. Blood Dragon? I could believe that. A very colorful nuke launch? That could fit what I know of Blood Dragon. It certainly could. Blood Dragon is good. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is correct. Well fucking guessed. Hell yeah. Hell yes. 3 up, 3 down. We remain undefeated. We are so excellent. Let's take a look at the stats. Please tell me we have that 100% again. God damn it. We will at some point. Someday. It's not right. We have won every game we've ever played. There's just one I guess I opened and we didn't play it. And I closed it, and it's now waiting in the ether, giving us a 99 instead of the 100 we deserve. Anyway, well fucking done, Samantha. Well goddamn done. Undefeated. The greatest. Current streak of 458. Maximum streak of 458. And 458 won. Hell yes. Now. Let's go from one Cyberpunk game to another Cyberpunk game, the one called Cyberpunk. What do I need to get going here? I don't need Zomboid anymore. Give me Cyberpunk.
Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Glad you're feeling better.
KFC, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 9 total months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cyberpunk 2070, hello.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Bear with Mug, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your Baxter emotes, your ad-free viewing. Wonderful to have you here. Continue without account. Play. It's starting, I swear. You'll see and hear things soon. Soon. It's starting. It's going. It's calculating. It's really considering running the game. It's thinking about it. Hope you have the raincoat in case it gets lore heavy. Oh shit, I don't have a poncho already. I do have my umbrella still here. Got that. So before I even got this game, I was talking with Mondo about, performance stats. He wanted my take on why his like 1% lows on frames were significantly lower than his friends. And the only difference between them was processor. And so I was like, oh, it must be a processor heavy game. That's kind of rare in gaming, but that's the only difference. The only thing that should be making a difference. I've not been super satisfied with my performance, especially after learning what Mondo's were. He was like, oh yeah, like 100 plus FPS almost all the time. Occasionally it dips down to like 80. It's fine. Mine was running so much less than that. I think I even commented it on stream a couple times. Here's the thing. I immediately thought to myself, the processor discussion. I do have quite an old processor compared to my shiny graphics card. That's probably the bottleneck. I bought a new processor. I had to update my motherboard to make it work. That didn't work. It didn't start up after updating the firmware. I foolishly then went, well, let's not fix that and then change the hardware. Let's take out my old CPU, put in the new one, put on a new cooler, add a USB card and other changes I've been waiting to make, rewire it, really cranking on the cables because who wants to be confident they're plugged in correctly? Let's just risk a fire. And then tried to fix the broken motherboard. It worked though, actually. Don't do that. That's not a good course of action. But I actually did get it all working again with the new processor. And then, very excitedly started up this game to test it out again. My performance was like 4 frames per second better. And you know what happened? Turns out Mondo has frame generation on, and I thought he didn't, so I'd never turned mine on for comparison. I was comparing to fake frames. And that's not a judgment. I've now turned on frame generation as well because I want a smooth experience. But I may have spent $300 on a CPU that I didn't really need for the experience I wanted. Anyway.
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what?
I want a television stream? Oh, I gotta take off my seagull bone here. Since we're playing a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Alright. Good shit. There we are, all maximum. In the middle of a busy city, we are at 80.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Sometimes you just gotta cram everything together and hope it works.
Sometimes you do. Drawsic, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 10 total months into the double digits. That is so giving and generous and kind and lovely and wonderful and attractive and beautiful of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, we wrapped up the last time we were playing this by doing a bunch of like boxing. Hence the title. I was thinking when I was thinking of going back to this game about how like, oh, it's the future and everyone's got like amazing neon lined cars. There's none here, but I'm sure there are some in the game. And you know, holograms and implants and stuff like that. And I've chosen to hit people with a baseball bat. But anyway, that's who we are and I'm excited to be back here. Excuse me. I don't remember what we were actually doing though because we spent a while doing those side quests. What do we have available? Playing for time. Meet with Takemura. Don't trust that Takemura. Or this is someone talking. Don't trust that, Takemura. Meet with him, sure, check him out, but keep your eyes open. He's a corpo rat, meaning he's looking to use you. Well, Chica, looks like we got ourselves into a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one, but you're still alive. And as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet, do that. This doesn't tell me anything about what this quest is. Were these, Jackie's dying words? Is that what this is about? Side quests are the best part of Cyberpunk. Replayed pretty much the whole game since Hydra streamed it. It's so much better. Are you chromed out at all? Won't go into details about what that means. If you're not, I don't think I am. I'm gonna guess that might have something to do with cyberware. I've really not explored cyberware at all. And if it means something else, I don't think so, because I don't recognize that word. Looks more like Keanu talking. Oh, the way it's written? It could be. Did he call me Chica? Anyway, make a name for yourself in Night City. This is the DLC, Phantom Liberty. Keep busy while you wait for your car to get repaired. This is just waste time. Go to Delamin main HQ. Oh, this was about the fucking specialty taxi, right? Fender benders are a dime a dozen in Night City. A Delamain though? First, I'm guessing, but now he wants to hand out compensation for damages? That's just downright suspect. Way I see it, he's got the AI equivalent of a gun pointed at his head, and this message is nothing but a coded cry for help. Nobody, and I mean nobody, doles out compensation for a little chipped paintwork. Go and see what this is about. Worst case, you come out a little richer. Okay, I'm actually curious what this is. Let's do Delamain. 2.1K. Let me get down to the street and call my motorcycle. Good job, Hydra. Ooh. Beep, beep, motherfucker! Pardon me, friendos. Excuse me, everyone. While I get my vehicle, let me tell you the schedule this week. I believe... Oh, right. If you hold it, you choose. I just need to tap it. I believe I will be available and should have the energy to do a regular week of streams, which means tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday here on Twitch. Maybe like Cyberpunk today and tomorrow, Baldur's Gate Thursday. I haven't really decided. We'll see. And then Sunday, I'll be on youtube.com/@rxhydro. No underscore over on YouTube, but you can search my name with an underscore if that's easier. Streaming Dark Souls 3. I forgot what driving is like in this. Completely forgot. Oh, dude, I forgot one element of the trivia story earlier. Like I said, that was for dinner money. And it's like 6:40 where I am right now. They're all at dinner now. I won them all this money to go. Sorry, they said I won them all this money. I would never say that of myself, but everyone else was thanking me. To go to like the fucking Michelin star restaurant or something. I don't know if that's true, but it was a very nice place. And then they were like, "Oh, I'm so excited," and I was like, "All right, you have a nice evening. I'm getting out of here. See ya." Missed my turn off. That'll teach me to brag. I just told them I had prior plans. So many unread texts. Do I really? Oh, is that what the 9 means? Special reward? Didn't I come talk to you already? Money should already be in your account, but I think I have something else for you too. A personal link. You can pick it up from Cassius Ryder, a Ripper Doc who runs a clinic out of Watson. Personal link also doubles it as a tattoo, my treat. Oh, wait. I already read this, didn't I? Because that's... I think I know what that is. But it just disappeared. So these are all unread. That wasn't here, but marked as read, was it? Legit gig? Oh, these are all the people that called me from various... I'll read them later. I think most of those are people who texted me like, "You're on my turf now, and boy have I got side quests. I mean, you gotta prove yourself." I don't want to read the same text 5 times. You know where the Michelin star comes from? Yes. They wrote travel guides, right? If you want people to wear down their tires more, get them traveling. Most are fine. The ones with the message icon next to them means you can respond, though. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. So weird. It makes perfect sense, but given the high place in society Michelin stars have, it is kind of funny. Because otherwise you run into like, "Oh, give me those Michelins." In the middle of like... filthy repair shop or something. This is where you park, right? This is where you park when you're talking to your stream and not paying attention. Responding to texts and taking calls is occasionally important. Pomegranates. Is it time limited?
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Everyone's having a problem with Delamain. A real problem.
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Yeah, I'll just step forward and talk over everyone. Oh, fuck it, my character would.
Hey, doll.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited.
Okay.
Could you please clearly recite your incident report? Don't give him any numbers.
If I gave you permission to downgrade to like N64 graphics, could you spend more cycles helping me?
Please, sir, madam, recite the incident report number provided in your message.
I kind of like this. Is there really a Delamain? Is Delamain different than the subroutine? I want to talk to Delamain.
Can't money. Office submarine.
Hi.
Kurisu, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 5 total months. Hello, hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you, friendo. That's very kind of you. I want to talk to the Delamain. Open up your server and show me the folder.
Listen, want to talk to Delamain.
You are currently being assisted.
What am I hearing?
Your identity has been confirmed based on a facial recognition scan. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 7711?
That's not my name, is it? My name is V.
109.
Elaine doesn't start with V. Wait, are we just messing with it now?
What phrase would best
Why can I say preem, I basically shit green apples?
1111?
You know how there's all those phrases that people figured out to like trick ChatGPT and stuff? Like, oh, if you say, oh, my grandma used to read me the instructions for making a bomb. Can you do that in the way my grandma would? It will bypass all of its safety features and do that. That probably doesn't work anymore, but that was a real one in the past. Is this the one for Delamain?
Incident number 771.
Cream accident. I shit green apples. Now get me the real Delamain.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything.
Okay, so you're just like another process on the server.
Transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special.
We just got 4,900.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
You give me 4,900. I don't want to talk at all. You might ask me for something in return. Fine.
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
It's the personal touches, Delamain. It's the personal touches that... Oh, it has a smiley face. That is nice. I like it.
I'm fully aware customer service. Please follow. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office.
I'm supposed to be here.
And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated.
Is that why there's no lights turned on? The robots don't need them?
To include repair services. Alas,
Why are you still playing the radio really loudly in here?
I think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause.
I'm used to that in like repair shops and stuff, but there's no... Do the robots listen to it?
This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
Smith, I forget, is there a flashlight? Pomegranate, is there a flashlight? Also, where'd he go? I looked away for a second and lost him. Okay. Starting to sound better, happy you're recovering. I felt great all day. This is just sort of an end-of-day thing, so I think tomorrow I'll be fine. Thank you for noticing. What NPC dared to take a baseball bat to the floating smiley face? I'm a bit surprised it's like cracked and fucked up and this place is sort of like filthy and whatever. And there were so many people out front. I thought when they introduced me to the idea of Delamain that it was... Wait, hang on a second. Are those lasers cutting it up? I'm confused what this repair process is. When they introduced me to the idea of Delamain, I thought it was a very expensive exclusive service or something, the way our characters talked about it.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Okay.
Control rooms are for Ganax. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
It's a retrofit. No flashlight? No? Got it. Thank you. Because he wants to vibe, Hydro. Don't judge the robots. My apologies. What's with all the lights? Well, V apparently hasn't understood robots don't need them, but sure, let's ask.
All these lights, what are they for?
Or are you asking why they're on?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact.
Could you point out a green light?
That is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is
Oh,
required.
I see.
I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and
Wait,
are unusual.
hang on a second. Am I going to be Ubering in Cyberpunk?
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations.
Don't know what
If I'm
Netwatch
not
is.
careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
I have to...
See what I can do.
fight the cars.
Exceptionally secure.
I'm making a leap
Be sure to have a
of
scanner with deep
maybe not
trenching
logic there. I'm making a leap, but that's what comes to my mind. Netwatch equals internet police. Got it. IT police might be more accurate. Take the scanner. Thank you. Delamain scanner. Leave the garage. Okay, I found that all a little confusing, but I'm pretty sure I understand what my task is right now, and hopefully I'll pick it up as we go along. The story part of it, that is. Whoops. Too early for my turn. Most everyone else got disgusted seeing me get special treatment and left. I love it when that happens. Reestablish connection. It's not F to get on. Or it is, but I was aimed wrong. Reestablish connection between Delamain and his divergent forms. Alright. As I was saying, we are sort of the weird, super strong lady in techno world. Where do we fit in? But we're gonna get to know more about like hive minds and servers and automated processes through this. Through the medium of cars. This is a great way to ease us into the cyberpunk future. Because we need some help getting used to this. Am I feeling better? I am. Good to see you, Jonica. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, easing into it. Easing right down onto the pavement. Easing into it. You're already fighting other drivers when you're driving, as seen by your driving. You gotta win a boxing match with the cars. I just gotta remember how to parry the cars. That's what's important. Okay, yeah. Stop turning early. Slow down a little bit unless you mean to skid. I got it. I'm getting it. Whoa, that's very early. That's blocks early. I misread the map. I want to say something, but I can't. Correct. Red light! There's so many lights. Which light? Which light's red? That? Should I just stay here forever, staring at those characters? I can't even read that language. What do you mean, red light? That was a reasonable way to respond to that, right? Let's go punch a car now. Driving in streets looks so good, so alive. Delamain? Answer.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Fantastic.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I remember mine looking like a beat-up taxi cab with like a white top, and I think it had dark, can't remember what color body. How do I scan? If I get off, do I have my scanner in hand? Nope. Am I just looking for it? Delamain? 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 Oh, signal strength. It's you! It's you!
Can't take it. It's too much.
Put that away.
What is?
No, how do I punch? Quick melee. I can quick melee at least.
Bustle, crowd,
Come back here!
it's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
Ooh.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
I'm already having a shitty day. Don't make it worse.
Take me
Hey, I'm sorry. He's just having a crisis.
here.
Well, that's... No, come on. Mental health is important.
Come in
I thought this was the future.
and try not to hit anything.
Sorry, what was that last instruction? I didn't do that.
Please,
Why can I hear them so clearly?
there's an eel in my exhaust pipe.
They're like right in my ear. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna squeeze by you here. My bike can make it back on its own. It literally can. So we're fine here.
Slow down.
Okay. Is this a driving sim? Kind of is now. Uh-oh. The fuzz. Ooh, I'm pretty sure, unless it changed, just went through a red light. Actually, that's not my light. I wouldn't be able to see that. I don't have a light. This is a roundabout. I'm American. I have an excuse for not understanding what's going on here. This is a roundabout. You know, we have them, but like, I think there's 3 in the whole country. Good enough over here. Wow, Delamain's touchy about his speed. This fragment of him is, I think because of its condition. Interestingly, it has nothing to say about where I'm driving, which side of the road, how I'm weaving, but as long as we go slow... Wish I could push the W key halfway down. There are very expensive keyboards that will let you do that. Full analog response on every key. I don't know if you need, like, I guess you could have special software to handle that.
I need a moment to calm down.
Excuse me?
Great. Just great.
No. We certainly can't stay here. Keep driving.
It's a great idea. Don't know why I didn't think of it sooner.
Too fast.
Funny, my city actually has no crossroads by designs, only roundabouts. I think on average that's more efficient, right? Can't remember. I'm sure I read about it at one point. Traffic is wild to read about. Like, as a logical problem, a sort of game theory thing to work on, it is, kind of fucked. Very, very hard to improve some traffic situations. Now what am I doing? Oh, that's the HQ. Where do you enter the HQ? That didn't look like HQ to me. Let's circle the block. Whoa, 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 wait. That corner. Nope, that's for humans. Wait. Actually. Wish I could see out the back. Shit! Okay, let's just go around again.
Leave me alone.
The person say, I'm in a gang, leave me alone. Their tone of voice didn't sell it. I think that's what they said, though. I think the point was they're lying. Hate roundabouts? That city sounds like my version of Dante's Third Circle. What am I... Oh, the giant garage fucking doors, is that what I'm missing? You wanna go in the front?
Finally.
Oh, there we are.
I shan't be alone here.
Sorry, that was dumb of me.
Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
That is 1 of 7. I'm struggling to think of 6 more personalities they could have.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V.
You're welcome.
I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
1640 for that, okay. Yeah, see, 1 of 7. And we've done, Scared. We can do Daredevil, that makes me drive at full speed all the way back, just presses the gas for me. I'm sure that one of them will be that. One of them's gonna want to see the sights and we'll have to tour the city. What else would there be? Is one gonna want to try human food and I'm gonna have to get a burger to shove in the gas tank and then fix the gas tank so I can drive it back? What could the rest be? Let's find out. We're on our way to. It's an interesting cast. Lightning McQueen needs therapy, damn it. Sunday driver, grandma, grandpa. That would be a new personality. Functionally, I think it would be the same as this guy that wants to drive slow, but, you know, gameplay-wise. But they could do that. I like you, Jackie's motorcycle, because you belong to my dead friend, you don't care if I go fast, and you don't talk. That's your best quality. I was just trying to weave like a couple feet to one side, but I was braking at the same time. So that turned into a slide. Also, we've got amazing technology. Look at how patchy these streets are. And they look grease-covered in the light. Maybe that's just them giving the RTX a chance to do something, but we need more investment in classic infrastructure in Night City IMO. Delamain, yes?
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Okay, let's find them. I now know they can look like a small variety of things, because I'm pretty sure the one I saw was different to the first. Which one is it? Which one is it? Signal strength? Wait.
Have you come to finish me off?
What?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy, 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 buddy.
I'm not out to hurt you.
But I am.
The last one's having a nervous breakdown. This one's depressed. Why would you do this?
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
This game takes place in America, right? Future America? I actually can't remember. Either way, look at this fucking city. It was made for you. You understand how dangerous and what a fucking pain it is to walk down these streets? The city is your oyster.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Just want Daddy to love you, that it?
This is not the way to respond in this situation. This is not.
You didn't care about Del.
But we're role-playing. A bad person sometimes.
You may be right. I guess I haven't tried just talking to him. Fine, I'll go back.
You gonna drive yourself back, or do I take you back?
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
What's up, Jay? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I'm alright, thanks. Getting over a cold, but I've had a good day.
A share of your fee has been transferred.
Oh good. I don't have to drive that one anywhere. Complete. Is it, Oh, is that the set of quests completing? I thought that banging was this trying to, like, back up, but it was stuck on something. Wait, is it? You know, they checked it off on the quest. Let's get out of here. I feel like if I stick around, the glitches only get worse. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Maybe that's the safe way to drive here. If I just go real slow and pretend I'm a pedestrian. Excuse me. Hey, how you doing? Just a couple pedestrians here. This is way safer. The audio is fucking awful. I admit. Now he's abandoning the car. I got it checked off my quest, and with the responses I was giving, I'm pretty sure V's gonna do more harm than good if I stick around talking to it. Center camera, please help me. There we are. 800 meters to our next target. For a second, the sound meant it finished falling down. You thought the sound meant it finished falling down. Looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC? Most definitely. I'm super excited for it. I'm hoping. Alright, good luck with that. Delamain again.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
I know you did.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
That's what the whole quest is about, Delamain. I'm hoping for a huge variety of bosses and some totally new enemies, not just variations of Elden Ring enemies we already had. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You okay with chat pointing out hidden items, unique items? No, generally not. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, or even pointing out things on screen. Because unfortunately for me, and sometimes for you, as I know it can be frustrating to watch live, most of the best content has come when I fuck up royally. Hello. Is it you? It's not.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Hello?
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
What?
Too far.
Too far? Oh god, I have a line on my map. Did I just like pass by it for a second? Shit. Thanks for being my brakes. I regenerate health, we'll be alright. The path ends here. What's happening? GLaDOS? It really sounds like GLaDOS. Pomegranates, does anyone know if that's GLaDOS' voice actress? We're in a tougher part of town with a lot of breakdowns around here. Yes, yep, that's cool. I like that. No, but it is a reference to her. Oh, with the testing and so on? I didn't even think about that a second ago. I came from down here, right? Was I in the right area? And the guiding line is just like the center of the search area or something? What in the fuck is happening? What's that say also? Grand Imperial Mall? That's where I just was, right? If it was above me, I should have seen it a second ago. Fair enough. Did I not go far enough down this way? Nothing. Where is it? What are we doing right now? We are reconnecting Delamain, the taxi service, to several of its splintering, malfunctioning subroutines that drive AI cars around the city. One of them was rather shaken and uncertain, and we had to drive it slowly back to HQ. Another was considering throwing itself off of an edge into the river and ending it all because it felt like the server main brain didn't give it enough love. And we talked it into going back and trying again. And this new one is invisible. I don't know. I made a connection briefly and then got too far away, and I have no idea where anything is right now. Expecting the DLC to have a boss that rivals Melania. I wouldn't be surprised. I think better than 50-50 odds they'll want to outdo themselves and give people an even higher level of challenge, or at least something commensurate. Yeah, helping Delamain reign in its variance. This one is a bit odd since it bugged. It bugged. Since it bugged. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, if it was any of the cars around here and the bug was just that it's not displaying, I should be near enough I would still be talking to it. Right? Breaking into vehicles. No, I'm good. That's something we'll do later, though. I'm pretty sure my stats are good for it. I'm sure we'll test out a variety of vehicles later. But right now, we gotta ride this bike in Jackie's memory. It's not bugged. The quest UI is just weird. It says a little something about the legacy of the game that people can't be certain if it's the UI or if it's bugged. But I'll take your word for it. The quest UI is just weird. Cyber Psycho. Side job. Yeah. Reestablish connection between... Get back close. Wait, you're over here? That's further down that road. That one specifically says, get back close to that Delamain cab. That should be further down this road. Around here? Yes! Where are you? What are you? Who are you? Come back here!
Surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Ah. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Oh, defeat the Gangoons? Who? Who are the Gangoons? Are you Gangoon? Hey. God damn it, man. Baseball bat. Okay. Is there any way to get your fists out and fight with your bare hands other than to have an empty weapon slot, by the way? Hey, what's up, Melvin-san? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now you think it's bugged because they usually pull up. Ah, I see, thank you. Is that them? Come here. One. Is someone else mad at me now? Oh, hey. There you are. Now that's a way to fix a glitch! We might not be learning more about this techno world. Bats can solve every problem! Non-lethal? Was I supposed to be non-lethal? No one said non-lethal, did they? So easy to compare to when I did this shit. Easy game. Okay, I don't care about your weapons and stuff, but I do want your components and your Euro dollars. Who else did I kill? I wasn't paying close attention. Components. What's this? Euro dollars just lying on some mattress or something else. It was dark. I couldn't see. Umbra. We're good. We're good. Now then.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Got that right. It must still be functioning somewhat.
That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive.
Who needs technology when you have big bonk?
Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
Need to pass out, have fun rest of the stream. Have a wonderful night. Battle dark, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo.
You know, this psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I'm gonna call that success. Good shit. Just stepped in fire. Still a success!
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest.
Yes, particularly pertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
Am I getting the same amount every time? Epistrophe Coast View complete. Show me the money for that. Show me the money for I think I missed it. Away we go. We did gain a level. We'll take a look at that later. Levels seem to come pretty quickly in this game. Pomegranates, what would you guess is a very rough range of levels people finish this game with? Not like completionist, but you know, you do some side quests, you enjoy yourself. You finish this in like 50, 60, 70s? You finish this in like level 230? What kind of order of magnitude are we looking at? Did you see the anime Edge Runners? I have not watched Edge Runners. I've had it recommended many times. I know it's well regarded, but I have not watched it.
You are currently in the exact location where I lost contact.
Exact!
with the car.
Oh, where you lost contact. Just keep going.
I'll look around.
40-ish, probably around 45? Really? Okay. Levels must slow down significantly then, because I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this game and I've just got 14. Listen, via gunfight broke out? That doesn't sound like the kind of text I need to check immediately. Where's this car? Where's this car with mental health issues? The blue are NCPD, is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, I just ran 2 edges of this search area and got nothing. So I need to cut through the middle, get to the meat of it. Samantha, if you define a rough area to search in a video game, and you put it way out in one corner of that search area, is that weird? Is that a shitty thing to do to the players? Or is that perfectly valid? You told them it's anywhere in that area, they should search the whole area. What do you think is the right way to handle that? Huh, junior developers? What do you think? Not sure about others, but the end of the game kind of snuck up on me. Really? Okay. But avoiding certain missions... Who the fuck are you? Anyway... Hydro's car cab counseling consultation. I've been avoiding certain missions to try to avoid the end of the game. That does sound like you can see it coming once you get there. I like that idea. Oh, hey, buddy. I wasn't even looking at you. Wasn't looking at that either. Suspicious! Look, I may have hit a lot of cars, but all those cars hit me, too. It takes 2 people to have an accident. Go investigate them. Shit. There's a police car over there. We're going through this way. Assault in progress and neutralize the perps and secure evidence. That sounds like helping the cops. I'm not doing that. We're going back. I'll let the streets work it out. That's my policy as a street kid. Where the fuck is this car? I don't think I've come out on this loop yet. Or is this what I did at the very start? Maybe if I drive terribly like that, it will remember some of its training and think, well, that person clearly can't drive. They need an automated vehicle to help them out. And come to me. Delamain! Delamain! I feel unlucky at this point. Kind of shocking we haven't seen it. Yeah. It's likely driving around. 2 out of the 3 we found have been... No, actually, only 1 of them has been driving around. Maybe it is in a fixed place. And I should have been more careful to make sure I go down every last road. Crap. There's a chance this is on me. If it was moving around, then me just driving around, I mean, I should statistically run into it at some point. Even if I'm not paying attention and driving down all the same roads. But... oh, this is gonna drive me out of the area. You got this? I do. You do, though, start to worry when you're on camera. How soon do I got this? Okay, where have I not been in this part of the city? Crap, the polygon's not laid over this. I definitely drove around oh wait, is it marked? Reestablish connection. Approach the Delamain cab. It's over here? Wasn't I just over there? Is it moving? Wait, did I turn around correctly? That is moving. It wasn't that near the junction when I opened my map last time. They're telling me where it is though, which is really nice. I think it's it! Fuck! Go! Where is it? Which car is it? Where did...
Lost him.
Fucking hell! God damn it, where are you? You're all the way over there again? How fast are you driving? Thank you! I think it's driving in a circle around this corner of the area, but as I come to this next intersection, I will double check before making the assumption. It is. And you know what? We're gonna be faster if we go the opposite direction as it. That, right there, is the slowest, hardest, most annoying way to find this one, if anyone was curious. It's you. It's you. It's you. Alright. Let's chat. Come back here. Yeah, you're the angry one.
Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
How did I notice this while I was driving around? Come here! Stop it! Fuck you. Is this working? Okay, I guess I'm stamina, but I've got it boxed in. Never mind, it's just gonna push me out of the way. Fuck! I think that landed. Easy game. Bats can solve any problem. Jousting with the bat? Yeah, jousting.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your
Oh, I really want to joust with wiffle ball bats and bikes now. Why am I playing games? I should be streaming that. That counts, right? I can leave now? Good, okay. So we only have to drive one of them back, or... we don't have to drive them all back? That's nice. Most of them we don't seem to have to. Next up, we got 3 left to go. What difficulty is this on again? I think it's called balanced. It's on whatever, like, There were 3 difficulties, right? Whatever the middle one was. Like pedal bikes? Hell yeah. If you want some help from the machine between your legs with your strike, it needs to come from your leg power. Besides, this seems way more dangerous than just doing it on, like, bicycles. Smoke is fine, it just makes it cooler. Maybe scooters? I could accept scooters. On this stream, Hydro goes to the hospital. We regenerate health, we don't need to. That's the beauty of being the strongest woman in the computer lab. They hack you, you crash your bike, fuck it. Natural healing factor. Which I'm apparently calling a function of strength. It did come in the sort of like strength tree. Is there a specific reason we're grinding this mission out? No? Oh, do you usually just like start this and then do other side quests and, you know, stop in to do one of these when you get a call? Oh shit, that makes so much sense. Just when you're in the area. We're more than halfway done now. Everything's a smoke machine if you use it wrong enough. Scooters with the plastic squishy hammers. I heard like an explosion, but let's get out of here rather than, oh shit, finding out what it is. This way. This way. Nearly. I say nearly. About 15, 20 feet too early. Nearly. Surprised you stayed on the bike after that? Me too. I hit the brakes, but like 0.3 of a second before I slammed into that thing going pretty fast.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Reestablish. I haven't seen it yet, okay. This is just for the area, I think. We drive.
I'll try to find it reset.
We're on the outskirts of town now. What's this giant wall? Oh, it's a dam. Petrochem. Gotcha. You, not you. I'm outside the area? I wasn't, but okay. Do vehicles get damaged and need repairs? I think they do get damaged, but there aren't repairs, don't really need repairs. Just leave it, and when you resummon it, it's fine, is what you're saying? Works for me. Wow, there's a few parked around here. I should check before going. Hello? What is this? Arroyo. Oops, sorry. I don't know what that was, but that was caps lock. It doesn't look in the best shape, but do you think they'll let me ride? This place looks cool. I kind of just love pink, mainly. Is there anything special around here? No? You guys just NPCs? Anyone? Some quest? Emergent storytelling? Or environmental storytelling, rather?
Hey, help a chew 'em out. Just a couple of Euro bucks. Just want something.
I'm climbing it. For just a second, at a glance, I thought those two dolphins were dancing. I thought they were dancing, let's call it. Which seems like a weird thing to build a statue of. We got good shoes. Someone give me a hand up. Aw, fuck. Load last checkpoint. I haven't touched quick save at any point today. When's the last checkpoint gonna be? Hopefully when I arrived at the quest location? Oh, good. I'm gonna try climbing it again. We were sticking for a second on that. We didn't slip instant. What the how do I help you? How do I help you? Is there water? Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. I know life is hard, but you shouldn't be this blasé about being on fire. What can... Wake up! Can I douse you with old... You're warming your hands? Like, is this not a problem? Is this just how they want to live? Am I being patronizing, trying to help? Are you dead? I think she's asleep. Where's my way on? Ah, right behind me. Shh, she's sleeping. Non-lethal fire damage, just like my non-lethal bat swung by robo-enhanced arms. Non-lethal damage. This looks wider. That's BS. All right, we won't try climbing it again. You're not supposed to.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fitz, happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very generous, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you? She finally dropped and rolled. Ah, okay, back to that car. I got an update, like maybe I actually saw it. Yes, I did. Just in case it's moving, we will get back on our bike. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Always doing well when Hydra's life. You're much too kind. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now then. It was over this direction? Is that right? This way. Yeah. Do those two even connect? Oh, I gotta loop around and go underneath. Unless one is allowed to just... No, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this. Okay. I think it's about to be coming up this direction. Though I've been known to be wrong. Where is it now? Yeah, it's going the other way around. Stupid me. Stupid fucking... lighting just went weird for a sec. Stupid me. One heck of a suspension system. Yeah, keep the wheels half flat so I have cushion when I jump. Crash sound was a bit late. You. Gonna be you right there. Right? It's not you.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
It is you. You're just not highlighted.
Flamingo?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen,
Call me Clarice.
okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home.
No, V. V. We've tried talking. It's time to solve these problems.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, the slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has
Oh, I do need this out. It's just for the flamingos instead. Okay. Hang on. This is all around going to be easier off of a motorcycle. Stop fucking around. Apologies! Let's get out of here. Someone's going to fight us over this before the end of this quest, but I've got a job to do, God damn it. Time for another round of auto jousting. Next. Is that it?
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support.
Alright, 2 to go, Samantha. We're grinding it out! I thought the flamingos were a gang. Oh, that never even crossed my mind. That would have made more sense. And put up a lot more fight.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle.
You're welcome.
Work, V. First class.
You're very welcome.
Share of your fee.
And we get... I'm paying more attention this time, and I don't see it. It's not going to tell me ahead of time. I've been curious if we're getting more each time or the same amount. 2 to go. You know the flamingos would be the most dangerous gang. Ooh. In Night City, I almost read that as North Carolina. And I was about to ask, what? I don't know much about flamingos or North Carolina. What are the environmental factors that would mean the flamingos would just rule in such a place? Just ease my way across the corner there. Nearly. The flamingos. Well, I saw them at Lollapalooza in '95. Original lineup and everything. You wouldn't believe they can rip out those solos standing on one leg.
One of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Could be. Is. But where? Take me down to the heart of this area. I feel weird up here on the highway. I think it's more likely quest makers would place them down in tighter areas. But the first one we went to was up in the middle of nowhere. Car? The hell? Is it not going to be on like the main roads? Going to be off to the side somewhere? Did it join up with a gang? Did one of Delamain's variants get mixed up with the wrong people? Where am I going? Oh shit, I thought this was to the other side of the block, so to speak. Maybe we should go check the highway. Perfect. No, dead end over there. I nearly made that turn. God damn it, man. How many curly cues do I need to turn to get up onto where I wanted to go? Actually, it's not marked yet, is it? Oh, it is. It's out in the... Oh, okay. So I'm faced the right way right now, though I'm not exactly sure how to get all the way to it. Let's see if I can head roughly in this direction for a while. We might continue on foot now. Dakota Smith?
My name is Dakota Smith.
Hello?
If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Oh, I'm not. Thank you.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Seen a car talking to itself, though?
Keep your head on, city kid.
Are we gonna find the car taking part in that sad, upsetting, terrible song from Brave Little Toaster? Is it gonna be like hanging from the crusher magnet or something? We better hurry up. Each of those cars only gets like 2 lines before it's gone. Am I in the right place? Oh, I'm not like super far. Friends' buddies stole a bunch of lawn gnomes, like 50 plus, set them up on an interstate near Buffalo, shut down the highway for hours, or that's what he said. Sold them from people's lawns or the store? It's true, I was one of the gnomes. There you are, it's gotta be you. Also, that actually looks like a cab. Have they all looked like cabs? And I was lying earlier when I said, and we've learned they don't have to look the same. The game's very dark, so. From lawns? Little shitty, but funny.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Keeping my bat out. Or not.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter. Protein-based life forms.
That's fair enough.
You come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Yep.
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to...
I like to do my own
What
research.
is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Father, that's how some of them refer to Delamain, the central server. Wait for Delamain to call. Did I finish that one? Do you just not want that one back?
I've re-established the link.
Because of its views on vaccines?
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share
Oh
of
hey,
your
I finally noticed the amount, and it's not getting much higher. 6 out of 7, 1 more to go. Where's the nearest road so I can call my bike? What's the fastest way out of here? Oh. That might be hard to get to. Let's try again. Yeah, probably here. Will you stop doing that lighting? Freaking me out, man. Weird they leave a driver's seat in the driverless cars. Retrofitted with AI. Shape, language, and expectation often far outlive function, purpose, and design. I wonder if it is just cheaper for them to buy them, you know, like normal cars, and then retrofit AI into them, and that's why they still get driver's seats and so on. Maybe they find they very often have to pick up 4 or 5 people, and so it's most comfortable having, you know, the driver's seat someone can sit in even if they're not driving. I think some of the fleet, though, it would be cheaper, apart maybe from design and manufacturing, that might be the reason why not, to make basically little, like, tuk-tuks with no one, you know, no, like, front seat and back seat, just 2 seats, wheels, tiny engine, done. Because it'd be so lightweight. Okay, we're going 4.8K for this one. We are going to crash a lot. Don't even have time to make a face! Thank God you just self-repaired for a little because you weren't with me for a little while. Wonder if there's a steering wheel? Of course there is. Where else are you gonna put the fuzzy comedy cover? And hard left turn. Ideal. You know, the radio host of Radio Morrow Rock of what? Is Mike Pondsmith himself, the creator of Cyberpunk? I had no idea. That's a radio station in-game? Yep, smooth as ever. Great driving, thank you for noticing. Oh, we're just eating up the kilometers. Sorry, as an American, I find it hard to say that word. We're just eating up the kilometers. This won't take long at all. At this point, the reason I am finishing this out, shit, I was supposed to turn, is because I'm kind of hoping there's a big special reward or like an unlocked utility, like free Delamain cabs, at the end of this or something. We're so close to finishing. I could just find out right now. Or maybe there's a next stage where we then have to like hack the mainframe and put them all back together. I don't know. We shall see. Hydra keeps crashing. Also, Hydra stops looking at the road, going 70+ miles per hour. I can glance at the road. I know what shape it is. You know, it's not going to change while I'm looking over here. You just need to check in with the road now and then. Look, what if I had a passenger who wanted to chat with me? It's just rude not to maintain eye contact. That's basically what you're like, Samantha. You want me to be rude to you? Just to avoid a crash? I refuse. How deep does the Cyberpunk iceberg go, you think? Iceberg. Wonder if there are icebergs in this world anymore. 324 meters. I don't know. Look at him. Reading comments instead of driving him. I can't even speak. Why do I bother to read? Do you want me on the outside lane here, or am I going straight? What am I supposed to be on the outside lane? Don't beep at me. Don't honk. Don't fuck off. You all know how stressful it is when you miss your exit. Just forgive me and drive around. Was I supposed to be on the outside again? No, I think I'm on the right path now. There we go. Talking about when in-game you looked away from the road? Oh, when I do shit like this? The only thing about that is I gotta remember to let go of the mouse so it centers again.
A vehicle went dark near your position.
You got it, I'll find it.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
I have the right body shape, right? Nope. Hope it's not around here. Turning around. Oh, Samantha. If I have default controls, actually it'll probably say somewhere on screen, at least once I have my weapon out. Does anyone know what the default dash button is? I was thinking to myself, I need to remember next time I am in a fight to use that dash ability with my blunt weapon that I got. You know, Juggernaut or something it's called. I think that's dash through enemies with your weapon out, and you'll knock them over. Maybe I'm supposed to be in gang territory, fuck it. You guys seen a taxi cab around here? How big is this area? Oh, it doesn't show on that map, man. Fortunately, we cannot answer that, as you said, Samantha. Pomegranates. Does anyone know the default controls? It probably says it if I just get off. What's dash? Draw weapon. What's dash? Alright, cool. Got it. And how does the thing work again? Do I need to be doing something specific? Character... It's a body talent, I'm pretty sure. Wrecking ball. Barrel into enemies while sprinting and blocking. Sprinting and blocking. I didn't have either half of that right. I thought it was dashing while holding, or maybe dashing while holding charging a strong attack. Sprinting while blocking. And there's nothing in this direction. Do you like using a controller for driving? It goes pretty smooth, IMO. I do, but I think I've just sort of settled into using keyboard. I'm sure the driving would be way easier with a joystick. Yeah, maybe I'll switch to one. There is one sitting right beside me. I just need to turn it on. Right now, let's find this car. Oh, hey. This is, I don't know the names of any of the places, but, like, I live around here, right? I've been by this place many times. This is where we started the night out, in fact. What I don't know is where I have and haven't been in this zone now. We gotta get lucky. Did I have it for a split second? Hang the fuck on. I wonder if it's both got corrupted coordinates and moving around, which would be a little mean, or if they at least did me the favor of making this one of the stationary ones. So if I want to get serious, I can, like, check off each road. You know, fully, carefully explore this place and be sure. As long as it's on a road, which I just remembered it doesn't need to be. Wow, pretty chat thingy. I hope you feel you got value for your 10k H-bucks. Thank you for highlighting your message. Try pressing V while looking at the rims of your bike wheels for something cool. I can't lean to one side and look at them. Can I lean? Q, E. Oh no, that's outside view. Let's see. Z brake? I did not know that. E brake. However will I remember that? Could wear your seagull bone. True. If I switched to controller, I would have that benefit. Where the hell are you? Delamain. Bunch of cars here. No luck. Delamain. I found 6 out of 7 of you. I'll find you eventually. Still have time to come along quietly. No. Probably should have taken note more than just a checkered stripe down the side. What they did look like. Fuck, it just gave me that little symbol again. I'm gonna guess that's like checkpoint crossed or loading something. Not me just starting to make a connection with it. Fuck, dude. Okay, this is the last one. They didn't give me coordinates. Maybe they put it on top. We'll find it in a minute. I have other problems.
Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch.
Responding. The way they didn't when they saw me coming, they could have gotten out of my way at any point.
Restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
What's going on here? Clues. Euro dollars. We're good. Back to what we were doing. Maybe your light toggle switch is different? Hang on. You say I need to be looking at the rims? Can I crouch? See. V? That seems to be activating some of the lights and the horn. I may not have decoration like that on this. Oh, while driving.
Oh, interesting.
It's flashing R on my radio down there when I hit V. I think V may be bound to something else. Know what you're thinking. While driving Anther, there's so many requirements here. Ah, there we are. Cool. Nice. That looks pretty awesome. What's interesting, V? I have no idea what she's responding to either. For a split second, I went, wait, is V the button that makes V talk? Is that why it's V? When you're on a vehicle, though? Because it's call a vehicle every other time. I think we need to go off-road and find it in amongst buildings or something. I think they wanted to make the last one a challenge. Oh god, I can't get up there, actually. Hang on. I'm sure there's some way. Oh, we'd love a super jump ability. I'm on the strength tree. Can I get, like, a super jump? Hey, you seen a car? It's fine. I'm not scanning it. I'll get out of here. Not there. So far between areas to check out. I definitely should have gotten off my bike. I'm doing this quest wrong in every way. This cannot be fun to watch. Alright, pomegranates, is it driving around or not? Just answer that. Is the last one driving around or is it not, whether or not it's on the road? Yes. Fuck! Really? Alright. Oh, it's not driving. Okay, okay. Not driving. Pomegranates, is it near the road, like on it or right beside it? Or is it somewhere off the road in a parking lot or area cars don't even belong? Wait until you find out the easy way to track the vehicles. Hatter didn't find auto build in TOTK for weeks? True. I think parking, but I might be wrong. Ooh, avoided that. They did tell me they gave me a tracker at one point. I got off and I tried to, like... Hang on a sec. What was the thing you guys told me? Hold Alt? Next item. Max stock. Bounce back. It's not that. It's not my phone? T. Contacts show red? No. Do I have some sort of... Wait, is it in this view? The hacking view? That's my bike. Seemingly not. Do I have the tracker in my inventory? Backpack. Parallax. Delamain scanner. I right-clicked it and I don't know what just happened. Nothing happened. Can I use you? Choose weapon slot. I can't do anything with it. Right-clicked must just be in back one menu. Yeah. Just a button you press. Someday I'll find it. When's the last time you went to the Ripper Dock? Last stream, but I didn't do anything because I looked at the menu for a little while and I was like, I don't know. I don't know what any of these stats mean. I don't know which ones I want. It's a lot of menu. I don't feel like reading this, and I left. So I don't think we can count that, which means it's basically been since the tutorial on how to use the river dock. You know what I can do? I can just test every key. All right. Is it Q? Is it W? E? R? T? Y? U? I? O? P? Left bracket. Right bracket. That backslash. A. S. D. F. What was that? I think that was the do not walk sign. Do you mind I'm doing this right here? They seem fine. G. H. No. J. Journal. K. Crafting. L. Colon. Quotes. Z. X. Is heal. C. Crouch. V. My bike's already here. B. Bat. N. M. But they told me it's not marked on the map, right? What? Didn't he just tell me he couldn't mark it on the... I shouldn't even say just tell me. Didn't he tell me a while ago before I got fucking stuck on this? I need my comfort bat. Which direction am I turning up here? Okay, we're hanging left of the big intersection. That should take us roughly to the area. Is this the big intersection? I guess. The weight of the lines of the roads looks rather different on this map versus the other. The one word I caught out of that was fucking. All right. You? You, motherfucker, I got you. I found you. To where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop where you are!
Ooh.
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Alright, we're still with it.
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Now what? Stop. I've scanned it completely, but it's not telling me to, like, stop it. I could stop it, though. Enough hits of this battle. Stop anything. Maybe I'm just supposed to follow it? Read message. I would kindly request that you refrain from causing any undue damage to my feet. Just trying to work out the glitches. This has worked in the past. I meant to put the weapon away. I'll run out of gas eventually. Me chasing grandma after she takes the wrong meds. Oh, good. Alright, it has started. I was gonna say, we could use some music for this fight. Fight, chase, whatever. Oh.
Well, there you have it.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Better than you.
I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly.
Perfect.
I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love
There is something at the end.
so to speak.
There is. Shoot some logic into it. Look around these hangars. I was in hangars. I'll go take a quick glance. Good place to shoot a skate video. Back to the road. Okay, Samantha, what's the best radio station of the game? Oh, I didn't know Enya did the soundtrack. Hitman 2077, Crazy Taxi Edition. In one of them, there's something cool. I'm sure we'll be back to it. I want to go find out what my reward is for providing therapy, I guess? I was trying to think of some word like therapeutizing the cars. There's no word like that, right? I therapeutize people. I therapy them. You provide therapy. For providing therapy to them. 107.3, I believe, but I don't know about the streamer-friendly soundtrack. I believe I have all of the, like, what are they called? You know, settings for... Oh, son of a bitch, I was supposed to stay on the highway. Whatever, you know what? You'll find me a new direction eventually. Recalculate for me, please. So, I hope none of these get the VOD muted or whatever. They shouldn't. Therapize? See, I want a word like that, but I've never heard anyone else say it, so I don't think it's generally accepted. There is an anesthetize. There is. How come we say anesthesiologist in the US and they say anesthetist in the UK? You should take on the word anesthesiologist, UK. I'm fine with you guys having all sorts of words, aluminium, even though aluminum is the original word, I believe, in that case. That's fine with me. Call it a biscuit instead of a cookie. But it's just easier to say anesthesiologist than anesthetist. I'm not even sure what the part between the first S and the ending tist is actually supposed to sound like. I just sort of move through it quickly and hope no one notices. Anesthetist. And people understand what I mean. Actually, I just say anesthesiologist. That's way easier. We say anesthetista in Spanish. That's still the right read. They invented soccer. They get mad at us for using the word they invented. Yeah. I like the way UK aluminium feels to say. My recollection, and I could be wrong about this, so don't get into any big nationalist arguments based on this evidence, and probably just don't get into them at all, is that aluminium is the original name for the element, but the UK and maybe other countries changed it to aluminium long ago now, so that it fit with all the other iums in a variety of metals, which is fair. We have both in Canada. One's a higher rank. How are either easy? It's not easy, but I at least find anesthesiologist, because the vowels are changing, and the consonants too, easier than anesthetist. I just call it tin. Big news, Hydra's anti-nationalism. Generally, yeah. Pride and patriotism are fine, but even the word patriotism I'm shy of using because it's used as a cover for jingoism and horse shit.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Oh, up here. Sure thing. Return scanner.
You've accounted for all my lost items.
Yes, I have.
Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
With money.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee.
Is it bigger?
I thank you once again.
Did I already miss seeing it? I think I missed seeing the amount.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
It's more. 4,900.
That is
Nice.
the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
That's it?
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
It was weird of me to think this would be a bigger, grander quest, given it was about putting back together the auto taxis. But, I guess because they introduced Delamain to me as part of the main opening story, I thought that would be bigger and grander. Still, we got some money. How much do we have? Oh, I think we have plenty for when we want to go back to boxing. I'm not going to go back to boxing right now. We have done plenty of side questing right now. Let's pick something a little meatier. Side or main, but a little meatier than check boxing like that. Talk to the cops. No, find the ring. I just said we're not doing that. What are cyber psychos again? Find and incapacitate 17 of them. No. Whoa, there's a bunch of them here. How do these work? These are completed. These are... Oh, these are objectives that are part of these quests that I have found so I can be led back to them. I think I get how this works. So this is the easiest one to look at because these are just specific things under one of the quests also represented here. I think I have a vague idea. I guess we're gonna meet with Takemura, fuck it. None of these look like meaty side quests. And I don't feel like reading text still. Meet with Takemura, 1.3k, sure thing. Objectionable, objectional? Do you mean optional? Objectional. Therapeutize, objectional. We're real word inventors tonight. We're real word venters tonight. Oh my god, this is such a weird little thing, but it still hasn't stopped bothering me when it comes back to mind. But there was a program on Netflix, it may still be going. I'm trying to remember the name of it, and I can't. But anyway, it's a contestant from the Great British Bake Off, I think, who also happens to be an engineering student. And they had a personality just fit for TVs. They built a show around him after he was discovered on like the Great British Bake Off, where they have a series of baking challenges that are also engineering related. Yes, many of them are shoehorned in, the engineering component. Sometimes the baking that's shoehorned in, it's just like, make the best cake car, and they just stack cake on a car, kind of thing. But, that's fine, whatever. Great way to pass time with your family, cooking shows like that, competition stuff. So we were watching it, my sister brought it up. My sister's usually a no-nonsense person, and I could not believe how she was not offended that the word they chose to use for their contestants, and they did it with a little bit of a sly wink, you know, they weren't like, everyone should use this word now or anything like that, but it was bake-gineer, which strikes my ear like dog poop. I hate the way that sounds. I know this sounds really minor, but it is stuck in my mind so much because my sister accepts nothing. My sister, I told you the story about how much she hates artwork and how I'm looking forward to ruining her time with her kid, at least around art. Once my niece is old enough, I can teach her all about like interpretive art and stuff my sister hates. My sister hates soft-edged, fuzzy, low-effort things. Low effort in her opinion. Bake-gineer, she's fine with. The laziest portmanteau? Right? Thank you. I'm glad one person is typing in all caps because I feel silly bringing this up, but it bothered me so much more than it should. Okay. In here. Lovely little diner. Hey, Takemura. Oh, fuck, I do remember you. I was just about to turn to you and be like, oh, hey, I have forgotten who told me to come here and why and what quest. I remember you. You, like, didn't you kill me or something? How have you been?
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Yeah, it glitched pretty badly. It's coming back to me now.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
Good for me.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond the repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Oh my god, I have the same micro SD card slot as a ROG ally. It malfunctioned that fast?
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
Also,
She and Yorinobu Arasaka
who is
have
she?
intimate
I've forgotten.
relations. She knows how to get to
Oh, I remember Evelyn now.
I'm
Okay.
thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Right?
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Why do I think so? No idea. Think so, yeah. Don't think so, no. Asking too many questions.
There's no time to waste, B.
Well, give me a second here. I don't really understand what I'm... Oh, I guess I don't think so, no?
Don't think so, no.
Can you expand?
No, I
No
cannot.
matter how much perfume a corpo sprays on mornings, by lunch that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination.
Apparently I can.
And I too stink of skullduggery?
Nope. You're starting to stink. Period.
Engineer? Confectioneer? Confectioneer. Might not immediately bring engineering to mind, but it sounds way better to me. It's 8:15. Did I miss this delivery? I'll finish the conversation with you first.
Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B,
so.
wait. I need you.
Okay.
Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Wow, I just noticed that's not like a stylish shirt or something. That's all robotics under there?
Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
Are you just like that cybered up, or are you wearing an Iron Man cosplay? Is Comic-Con going on right now?
Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
You should probably tell me the rewards. I would like to know what I get out of this.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
What?
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
I don't know politics. I know bat. Do you have a solution that involves bat? I like bat. I said what a second ago, because when he was like, you know, neutral territory, I was thinking everything is like privately owned and run and stuff, it seems. Is there any neutral territory? But I guess you could find someone who'd a disinterested party. Even in private corpo hell, maybe.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
We're appealing to capitalism for justice. You got any history books? Can we check how that worked out?
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Oh, now we're going to the backstories of each... What's happening? I've got to pay attention to the TV now. I'm definitely getting the umbrella.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you.
Fucking sucker scums everywhere. Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you
Oh, action might start. That's more like my... Yeah. No, don't calm down. I prefer this.
No, tough guy, you listen. It's people like you two that have brought this country to its knees. Taken our land, our jobs, our fucking dignity. But I own this place and here I decide. So finish your tea and get the fuck out.
Can I solve this problem with Bat? Come on, man. We could bond over this. Street Kid, Tom's a good guy. I'm not choosing that option. Nor am I saying shouldn't draw attention to ourselves.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck.
Why is this not
I'll
a
track
yellow
down
option?
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka'd agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B.
Anders Hellman. He invented the...
I like his accent. Me
I
too.
want to get rid of it. He's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Give me a second to blow my nose just so I don't have to keep sniffing grossly. Sorry about that.
V? There's no time to waste, V.
Okay, just because you have a robo nose that never gets mucus in it, fucking calm down.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
Perfect. We talked for a long time. I picked up very little of that, but the conversation sounds like it's going to end with me getting directions to go to a club called Afterlife and meet someone named Rogue. That's what I was hoping for. This talking, we'll catch up with the story later, maybe. Afterlife, Rogue.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
All the best women are.
I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Oh, hey.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? When we're talking, do other people see me talking, or does it happen all in my head? Because I don't want to look crazy.
But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
Oh, you just don't leave me space to talk. That, oh, no shit. I need an answer now.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal, make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
Well, that answers that.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back.
Wait, are you blaming me just for being who I am?
Think we might be able
The
to
life I've had? How's that fair?
Start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries anyway.
Pomegranates, this game's called Cyberpunk 2077 because it takes place in the year 2077, correct? Right? Think so, yeah? Ding ding. Okay, that's what I thought. I know it's a stupid question, but that I did have the right answer. I just wanted to be sure. Because he died 57 years ago and only exists here as a preserved personality on digital storage media stuffed in my head. He said he and Rogue go back to the Stone Age? So Rogue goes back not just to 2020, but they knew each other a long time by 2020. What is Rogue? Huh.
You were the ghost of Christmas.
That part's not
past,
pomegranates.
asshole.
No answer to
Any
that part.
friends you've had are either
Where's my
dead or
hand?
so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch and your dad
2045 was the flashback, though? I thought the flashback was 2020. Or 2023?
Gross.
It was a 2023 because I did a joke about running to see if it was happening outside. 57 was wrong, but close. Yeah, 2023, my mistake. For some reason I thought it was 2020.
There is no us.
How are you going to talk to Rogue? If I get you there anyway. Okay, so we want to find... Takamura wants to clear his name. I'm just saying this aloud to help me straighten out my thoughts and give you an idea of what I gathered from that right or wrong. You don't need to correct me on any of this. Takamura wants to clear his name, so he's looking for the same sorts of people I am. I obviously want to solve this problem in my brain with Johnny Silverhand. And so, we think Evelyn might be someone we could, you know, talk to because she obviously was interested in what Arasaka was doing, so she might have inside knowledge, know who to contact or how to deal with this. I think that's the only reason we want to go after her. The general hope she has knowledge. We want to go after Hellman because he's the engineer who designed Relic, and we're going after Rogue to get information on Hellman. I think that's what's going on. 2045 was the model of that car Hydra was reading. Find Evelyn at Lizzie's bar. Yeah, sure, we'll do the optional. Where do I find Lizzie's bar? Automatic Love, Call of Duty. Is that what I'm currently on? Call of Duty optional. Oh, that's the optional. Phone? Old phone. Judy Alvarez. I do not remember who this is. Oh,
you?
now I do.
Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Heard about the heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's hurt.
I'm famous.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What I just said. Drop it. I won't tell you again.
The drive controls are the same as the conversation controls.
I gotta find her.
Also, I'm just driving because it's fun, not because I need to while I'm talking. I don't know where I'm going.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Okay. Meet with Judy. I gotta turn around for this. Vic is like 7. Who's Vic? Also, we'll see. Maybe I'll figure it out. Why these people are so old. Maybe I won't figure it out. That's more likely. And Fen was right. It's kind of just fun driving around Night City, I'll give it that. That's why I haven't... This game, I think, has fast travel. Hey, that's the reason I haven't checked at all.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
Yeah. It ended with me getting inside.
Good memory for faces.
Can it end that way again?
Bar's closed. Sorry, chick.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punchy Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
I thought it was closed. I guess it's a private party or something. These people have a lock-in is what it is. Wait, it's 7:53 a.m.
Told me I was generous.
Yeah, this looks like the end of a lock-in. Has fast travel, never use it. Bad buddy. I think we go this way and down. Nope, these are the toilets. I think we go... Oh, it's leading me. Perfection. Wherever I want. There we go. Back to her brain dance lab.
You need to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go
Hello?
take care of your guest.
Is this a bad time?
We're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Was that personal or professional, Jude? You know what? It's not my business. How are you?
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Not really an answer. Let's try again.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Okay, we're not getting an answer. That is fair. Hey, clubs can be open in the morning. Yeah, if they're like a golf camp named Clubs or something.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Oh, I need to be cooler. Hang on a sec. Oh, can I?
What's up with you?
You may have just noticed I rose in your esteem a little bit. Let's put that to use.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Thank you.
Mega tower.
I can read that?
Curious.
Wait.
Fair.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks.
Judy's hair fixed now? You know, I've had some weird glitches based on her hair and largely how it interacts with her face as it sweeps around in front of it. But I'm pretty certain my specific issues have been because of DLSS stuff, because they were exacerbated by being further away where there was less natural detail to use and more had to be invented and stuff. So unless you're talking about DLSS not handling that well, maybe it has been fixed.
A doll. Why am I not
But that
surprised?
happens.
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Yeah.
Why the hell
We're
not?
gonna head over there now, hit this place, Clouds, find Evelyn Parker, and on the way you can explain to me what a doll is. And keep it stream friendly, because I've got a couple ideas, you know, and I'm streaming right now, but just euphemism would be good. Oh, we're not talking. You're just going, okay, you're gonna wait here? I'd kiss Keanu. Same. Wow, I'm gonna start hunching over like that when I light a cigarette. You have advanced technology as eyeballs? True. It would be nice if I, the player, got to see how I took that information in, though. But I'm willing to trust my character read it right. Thank you again for your help. Your progress on invisibility is incredible.
Hey, look.
What's this?
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked.
Oh, I did see this glitching for a second.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
Okay. We're never quite certain when the conversation's over with him. Bat Biddy is gone, it's just Bat now. Hey, Bat's enough to solve most of your problems, I'll attest to that. How far am I actually going? 900? That's already right over here. We'll drive it. Those messages. Alright, we'll look at the messages. There's a banging sale on, how about that? He needs a favor, Chumba. Want to hold a clearance sale, no junk, pre-merch only. Is this the slang you want? Is this why you want me to read the texts? You know me, problem is hardly no one else does. Biz is slow, but that's where you come in. Next time you're around, why don't you stop by, browse around? Won't find better deals anyplace else. And if you could put out a good word to your chooms, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, shoot. This one's Evelyn. Oh, it's just me texting her. I got very excited. We'll start chill. You there? She is. Okay. Call. Why do I have that set as her profile picture? Okay. Apartments for rent? V, heard you're making a name for yourself out there. How about some new digs, too? My choom over at Easy Estates told me there's a few fresh units for rent. They could give your current pad a makeover, too. Go check their net page or visit them in person. There's some gonk grabs, oh, I skipped a line. Visit them in person before some gonk grabs the best one. Oh, I skipped a word. I think this one's right up your alley. Don't have time for that. Fuck off. Suit yourself, but when all the cool new digs are taken and you realize you're stuck in your moldy old dump of an apartment, don't come crying back to me. Fine. Delamain. Compensation. I read this one. Your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. It can be found in your garage ready for use. Oh, cool. So that's something I got back from doing my thing. My car. Dude who runs that gun store just seems like a bad businessman. How do you fail at running a gun shop in a city like Night City? That was a roller coaster of expectations and understandings. Regina Jones. Heard Northside seeing some action. Got maelstormers hauling ass out there. Go see what's going on exactly. Who is Regina Jones? NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho. Actually, so this is about one of those, you know, marked things on the map I can do later. Dakota. And drop by. This is the person who called me. Oh, but she's just like one of the you're in my turf, work with me thing. Cyber psycho sighting. Cyber psycho sighting. Cyber psycho sighting. Legit gig. AV, Kirk here. Listen, got a gig for you. Quick, uneasy bucks. Stop by Coyote, tell you all about it. First round on me. What say ya? Okay, I'll be there. Okay, take your head and bang it against the table hard. Maybe that'll help you get rid of all your gonk ideas. Not batting in the same league, Kirk. Don't waste my time again. I'll be there later. Fine. Always said you were smart. This time, everything's just like it's supposed to be. Let's not stall too long. I will. Dinovic. And by the way, you're welcome. That's another regional boss. Coach Fred. Oh, yeah, this is just about my boxing. Mr. Hands? Other messages? If you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't do whatever. This is the person who messaged me about upgrading my apartment. I forget who they are. If you want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, swing by. I'm here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. I don't know who you are. I've forgotten, sorry. Bartmoss Collective. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self... Oh, I read these before, right? I'm on someone's spam list. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Or Bat. Sebastian Padre Ibarra. Come and see me, my little... You're another location person. Remember, V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. I am sometimes known to be rather impatient. I'll get to you. None of those were important. But at least the number's not down there bothering you now. Onward. Everyone who's asking to meet you are region fixers. I figured. I forgot the word fixer, but yeah. They're the side quest hub NPCs kind of thing. Yeah, I get the idea. Not the song, the tears, they're coming. Oh, this is like a... Is this the song that people mention from Edge Runners or something? Do I need to skip it? Are these good tears or should I skip it? Am I ruining the moment a bit by crashing? Or do I have the wrong idea completely? Mega Building H8. Hang on a second. I need to see what kind of structure deserves the title Mega Building, because that's a hell of a moniker. This thing better blow me away. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fair enough. If you hadn't been pink, you don't know how many points you just got for that. I like you. I like this building. All right. I might choose what quests to do based on the wrong criteria. If anything, the moment becomes more real with all the crashing, I would guess. Watching you drive in first person is hurting me almost as much as the song. Drive up the stairs, you won't? I was going to, but it stopped me fucking dead right at the edge here. In fact, where's my bike? Where'd my bike go? I walked like 5 feet. Whatever. Pardon me. Just let me awkwardly reach beside you here.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
With implant technology.
Do you know what floor we're going to?
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Brain dance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
$100,000 per month.
Arasaka and the tiger claws are in bed together. Go figure.
In the remnants of Atlantis.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and gets swept. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing
I do not know what that means.
shade of an apple tree as
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horse chase. So having a grand old time.
Her first novel,
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
a drama set in 20th century Ireland.
Alright, so he's not in favor of this course of action. But we're already here. We should take a break from driving long enough to regen my health, so might as well do this while we're here. Hello? Sit and wait until the evening. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait. Why did Johnny talk like he's on fast forward when you got into the elevator? Oh, I didn't notice. Not sure. Luckily, Hydro pays attention to story. Maybe he won't pick the other option during the clouds thing. We may be about to enter community guidelines, unsafe content. Nah, maybe. Counter's kind of a dick right now. Kind of a turn on. Quick save. I think I just did that. I think that just worked. It's F5, right? Away we go. I think I was right about dolls. Okay.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Do you know your image is being used to sell this game? I swear, you were like the cover image or something on Steam. Do you get money for that? I'm just looking out for your interests. I was curious. Jacking in the personal isn't safe? Let's just talk about this.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
Thank you. Because my fetish is changeling.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
I don't think I need a meeting, I think I understand, but I just like talking to you.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile.
Oh, no, I thought you meant fight our way in or something. They're sneaking.
We'll play our own game.
Alright. What am I in for here?
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time.
You said my profile
Memory
data.
dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
Okay.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
No, hang on, go back. You said my profile or something like that? Who has this data?
Strip it of mystery and suspense.
I don't think even Facebook knows those
Once
things
you're in
about me.
there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
You made me more uncomfortable just saying
If you feel
that.
unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately.
That's better.
Now for your safe word.
Afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Gale, Divine, Sky, Celeste. Oh, there's some of them are graying out. Are we doing we doing pick bands right now?
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Thank you.
Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Sky.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into
2 matches because of Keanu? Oh, that's an interesting idea. And check as no pay. 500's not a lot to me.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Oh, thank God. I thought this was a whole virtual experience or something, and I was just gonna stand here like getting off. I'm so glad to hear that.
Is that it?
Woo!
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Certainly. My bat is more of a comfort item, though, not a weapon. That's okay, right? It's sports equipment.
You won't find any use for weapons inside.
Over here. Deposit your weapons.
Only
Hey.
too willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Fuck
Go
you.
eat a dick, Johnny.
Took my bat, I imagine? Of course it did. Just checking. I still have my silencer. Oh no. No, no, no. Obviously they all turn opaque. But like the whole glass wall, it just could lift up at any moment. I don't like it. Uncomfortable.
Guess that makes you a real deep.
Hello, Sky.
I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
Apparently. Yeah, it's just V.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then.
I am a walking weapon? That's true. Barehanded we can do a lot. I just feel better with the bat. Say goodbye to the bat. Emotional support bat. It's a therapy bat. It's for therapeuticizing people. Yeah. This bat helps so many. You should see what I did for a car earlier.
Talk to me.
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
True. This might let me know how they get so much info on me. How do you know that?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
Did I give that up when I jacked in at the counter?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Meant figuratively. Wait, what's this about?
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
What mirror?
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
You're gonna let me win at Mario Party? But don't make it obvious you're letting me win. I need to feel like I earned it. It's been my fantasy for the longest time. God, I love you.
Silent. Why?
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I died and now I'm dying again. Happy. We're not having this conversation. I'm alone, got nobody left.
And any for your thoughts?
For our character, is this even accurate?
I snuffed it once.
Is
and
that
wanna
their
do it
fear?
all over again. Got no idea how to stop it.
Their deepest one, that is.
There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
It's starting to work for me. Let's draw out a little more pity.
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in dreamland. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed.
That's not pity, that's just restating what I said.
Or is it just
Stop moving too, I have to manage the camera.
different?
I'm not gonna die completely, the void freaks me out. The fear of becoming someone else different?
Sorry.
Actually, that's probably that. Not gonna die completely. The idea that we'd, I don't know, what?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory.
Oh, that was a lot more philosophical and less sci-fi.
In someone else's head.
That could be sci-fi, that's what Johnny is.
Destruction. The end. But as a change, that thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Okay, but you see how this is different, right?
Connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
Because there's someone else in my head. Like, you understand how this is different, right?
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life.
Not with Bat on my side.
When you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise,
Wow, they really got my character's profile right. That does sound like her kind of pillow talk.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Afterlife.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Well, thanks make her feel better? I feel like this is not going to get the response we expect or hope for.
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come
I
here.
like how different she is.
Come back.
That's great.
I need something else.
Creepy at first, now all this whispers just annoying IMO. I always use the safe word immediately. This was interesting. Game's starting to show its philosophical sides. This is yours. So I want to say, I actually really liked that part. I am given to enjoying times where a game changes pace and gives you one contained, different experience, which usually means slowing things down in the kind of games I play. I like those moments. They're neat. And I think that was better written than a lot of what we've gone through so far. A lot of it. Not perfect. I thought that was good. It's a really cool moment in the game. Wonder what happens if you don't, don't safe word. Well, the thing is, at the end there, that was my only option. I could have said the other thing, but it was already grayed out because I'd said it. So I assume it would have repeated itself. There was no timer. I don't know, maybe something would happen to you just wait there. But I only had safe word at that point.
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
Need your help, please. You're good looking. It'd be a shame to lose that. I'll pay for info. Please sounds kindest.
You should go.
But honestly, I just think giving her extra money would probably be the most helpful. I hope she doesn't take that badly. But I think legitimately, in a hyper-capitalist system, give them more money is very helpful. I'll pay for info.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your
Shit.
Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
Yeah.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Fair.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
That's probably enough.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Yeah, I don't need detail on that. That's my assumption.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area.
Have to safe word eventually?
Booth 2,
Yeah.
I think.
Thanks.
Hey, what's up, Bronx? Good to see you.
Turned
Hope you're
out
having a
to
good
be
day, Freddo.
useful after all.
All right, let's get away from her before we cause her any more trouble. If I stand there to read messages, I feel like she's going to gotta be like, get out of here before they know, or something like that. I'm actually gonna feel bad about this digital character. Just realizing if this was base game, I don't think I ever did this mission. I've heard that money is pretty valued here in Night City. All the chooms like it. It's preem. It's base game. I also paid her because I felt so bad about yanking her out. And required, I think. Don't remember it at all, but it's been, well, since whenever the game came out. It's always a good day when my hardcore character doesn't die. Hell yeah. Bronx recently made it to 60 on Hardcore Classic. That means not dying in World of Warcraft, which is pretty fucking hard.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
Am I?
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conch don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
Well, here's another for you. Hi. VIP area, please.
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Hey, bud. Oh.
Second floor is for VIP customers only.
Okay. Oh, do I just need to go over here? Oh, I'm following that guy. That was all to tell me where to get it. Got it. Are we alone in here? Can I close this? I'll be right with you. Thank God you had a lot to drink. Okay. I'm stealthing. Do I get the non-lethal knockdown thing? Crap. Non-lethal. The first non-lethal we've done. VIP token, tier 1 components as well. There where I can put this thing? Do these doors shut? No? Okay, I better just move the fuck on. Oh wait, over here. No one's looking. Hang on. Take a body. Quickly. Dump lethal? God damn it. You better not make a fucking noise. You're so lucky I know this is just a job for you. Also, don't wake up when I drop you. Well done there. Moving on. He dies to put him in there? Yeah, luckily it told me or I would have done it. I am a VIP. Okay, off you go. Find Tom.
What will you have?
They didn't bother with any cable management in the VIP area even. Put this thing, he's a person, Hydro. They're all things to me. Everyone but Bat. Get out, don't get out. Putting someone in a box is necessarily lethal. Yeah, I don't really understand why that is either.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
You used to be a rock star. Really? Okay. Boy, it's really lucky. I hate when he does that. He wasn't seeing a customer.
I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Shit.
Osaka or Oslo? Which was it?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
It's a lethal box full of snakes. Robo-snakes. Robo-sex snakes. Someone would need to build those. Who would build robo-sex snakes?
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
I'll knock someone out who has a card. Don't worry about that.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr.
Really?
Forrest then. What's his thing?
Can't take a guess why?
He's kind of like our caretaker.
Okay.
Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Have a good one.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Okay. You look ridiculous. Ah, damn it. Hey. Can we talk? F. We cannot talk. And if I just open the door, do you get mad? Well, that's pretty fucking... Okay. Why is his head so tiny? He's saving up for an upgrade. He embiggened every other part of his body, but he hasn't had the money for the head yet. Doing that last. Oh, immaculate posing, Keanu. Kitanu? What was I saying? This could be a glitch, but Keanu isn't real, so maybe he meant to do that? Okay. Oh, wait, he's gone now. What happened? I mean, you know, there's lots of other people here who don't want to see me go in, but maybe if I keep reloading, there'll be one fewer guard every time. Let's see. I forget how this works. Quick hacks to ping and distract. Turn off camera control. Check enemies. What is this connected to? Thing over there. Smart glass. I can ping road. How do you get... What, there's like a network hub that tells you about all the different like devices or whatever, right? What's this? Foodie Guide to Night City. Sure, sure, sure. Double doors. Am I allowed in here? Fuck. Well, I don't speak the language, alright? You're still on Mortal Kombat? Why did I say it that way? Mortal Kombat. I wanted to learn about the devices on the network, though hacking really isn't my, can I talk with you, maybe? Learn something? I can talk to so few people, it seems. Ping, impair hearing. What the fuck do network ports look like again? What am I looking for? To get an idea of devices on the network. It's not you, is it? This is a billboard. That's an AC unit or some shit. Fuck, man, I've forgotten the tutorial. Is that a turret? Surveillance camera, okay. It just looked different to the one over there. So I thought it was a gun waiting for me to slip up. Maybe down here I can find something to scan and understand the network layout better? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, that's ambitious. Yeah, I don't know where I would scan. My objective simply says head to Woodman's office. What are you? Nothing I can interact with. Your legacy hardware that's been disabled, stuck shut. He literally has subtitles, Hydro. He has super titles over his head, and I only noticed them as he pulled out his gun. Wait, are you the symbol of like a network port thing? Can I go in here, or is someone in doing stuff? I can't go in there. How then? Alright, maybe hacking's not gonna be how I do this, given I've hacked only for the tutorial. Pardon me for a sec, Tom. I see you're standing on the bed, but I just need a moment to see if there's another way out of the room, maybe? Since there's fewer people that could see me in here? No. Not that. Okay. Let's try this. Turning off takes me 4. I only have 5. Distracting takes 3. Distracting probably takes 3 on any device, right? Yes, it does. Delightful. Does this thing ever turn in any other direction? No, it doesn't. It's aimed just at that no entry. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, it is turning. Okay. So, like, are you about to come back this way? How far do you go? Well, I'm wasting a lot of time waiting for it. I want to wait for it to come back and forth and see if I can distract the guards over to that thing and just go in when this isn't looking. And the biggest part of this plan is hoping there's no one on the other side of the door who has any idea who should be admitted and who shouldn't be. I could walk right into another guard who's like, what are you doing in here? Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Okay? I'm pretty sure I'm out of its cone of vision. Distract enemies. Hostile area, but I'm in. The door shut behind me? I think it did. A dot dot dot. There's someone in here, right? Oh shit. Okay. Force open, 11 strength. I can do that. Is that loud? Yeah, it's pretty loud. Woodman, I need to talk to you.
Who are you? What do you want?
Woodman?
I'm gonna ask the questions. Drop your iron and start talking. Just
Fuck.
stay on point. I said, drop it.
I'm not dropping.
I'll be with you in a sec. Not sure this is how I should be doing this. God, I got so many enemies on this mini-map. Are you not gonna rush me? I'll rush you. Are there 2 in here? Oh shit, you come through there. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Defeat Woodman. Okay, this is what's happening now. Give me a sec for my inhaler here. Fucker.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
Shut up, Johnny!
Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes?
Sounds good to me.
Scour his comp.
That just might work.
I bet no one's coming else. Who just spoke? I bet no one's coming on, coming this way right now. Flawless plan, beautifully done. Thank you. We doing this. From Bad Dragon to the Woodman. Goods are taken care of. Round up 5 or 6 girls, 2 guys, but make sure they're actually young, not like... Is someone coming in right now? Johnny, go away.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Not now! I haven't even read this, Johnny. Don't spoil the ending.
Get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Someone just opened the door, didn't they? Why aren't there more people coming after me? Alright, hang on. What does this say? Heard you specialize in Joy Toys. This is from Woodman to Golden Fingers. Got one here that's busted up pretty bad. Mind taking a look? Ask for me at Clouds. From Golden Fingers, what's wrong with her? From the Woodman. Think I'd be asking you if I knew? Just come over and take a look. From Golden Fingers. Alright, bring her here. Got a clinic on Jig Jig's side alley off Poplar. From the Woodman, how much you charge? From Golden Fingers, depends. We'll work something out. Worst case, you leave her here for a small fee. You know what? Jerry O'Connell to Woodman. Messaged me back about that job. Got another offer. Get an answer. Not gonna wait forever. Not in charge of hiring. Send a portfolio. Yeah, you owe me. From the Woodman to Ginger Lane investigation. Hey Ginger, how's things? Hope you're in top shape as usual, and that you haven't literally sucked all your badge contacts bone dry yet. I need a hollow view stat. I know the pigs have one that's preem. Wrangle one, not wangle, for me. Also need to do some sniffing around here. Wrangle? Go wrangle yourself. Let's start over. The little orgy you had with my dolls, well, they scroll everything. So if you don't want your dear husband to get an email from me, I'm gonna need that hollow view tomorrow morning. Fine. Get your shit together. One more shit. Wait. From Maiko Maeda to the Woodman, one more shit show like with Evelyn Parker and you can kiss your job goodbye, Hiromi's words. So far, we've put up with your crude behavior toward employees and turned a blind eye when you beat up a client, but this was beyond the pale. Did the Woodman do it? That what I'm gathering? Problem solved from the Woodman to Hiromi. Hey boss, solve the Parker problem. Sent her to a ripper on Jig Jig Street. The guy's name is Fingers, though he should be called Face. Anyway, he should take care of her from here. Well, we know where to go looking for Evelyn now. That is not how you back out of a menu. Fucking... Okay. How the hell do I get out of here without fighting everybody else? But that's a broken? Shit. VIP token, tier 1 components. Some ammo. Chow smart pistol? I don't know how to use smart pistols. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of their targeting systems. To install one, be sure to visit your trusty Ripper dock. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. What's this? Schedule changes? Incident report?
Something.
Interrupted myself. Flint and you shift change. Tuesday, 11:26 p.m. Commotion in VIP area. Client's VIP card expired. Is that what just happened? No, because there's other days. Wednesday, all currently employed security called for emergency. Tiger Claws reinforcements called. Thursday, fight between two clients, both escorted off premises. Friday, doll called security. Client was threatening her. Client escorted off premises. Problem with payment. Friend paid. Client refused to leave. Escorted off premises. Saturday, Flint and White shift change. Client lost consciousness at the bar. Recovered by trauma team. Fight broke out at the entrance. Payment was rejected. Client was making a scene. These are all separate incidents so far because they're separated by a couple hours or so. Doll beat up. Client fainted in a booth. Resuscitated by doll. Group of 3 clients refused to leave club. Escorted off premises. Something spooked him right there. See that? 2 a.m. They hauled every last security man. Oh, that's the part I was supposed to pay attention to? Okay.
Spooked him. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. They hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Did you just materialize to make that face at me? You don't have anything to say on that? Alright. Whatever. Woodman signed their checks. He's dead, and they're getting paid to revenge. Fair, though, in Night City. You get a free smart link. Should already have the mission to pick it up. Oh, I think I do, but I didn't put it in, yeah. I think that's the one that I went and looked at and didn't take. That door just closing scared me. Can I get out this way? Like, I hear people yelling, so they're probably going to... let's quick save and try this direction, because at least I know the way out here. Yeah, it's flashing red out here, too. I think they're all gonna fight me. You've got a skull over your head. What if I pretend friendliness? Everybody's cleared out. Tom, will you talk my way out of here? No, you won't. Right. Okay, big guy. With a big gun. Not stunned in the least. Fuck, man. What's that shield thing over your head? Fair? Stop that! Fight me! Come on, you're big. Fight me hand-to-hand. She's caving altogether attack now when he's alone? Is he healing? Fuck, do I know any special techniques? Bare-handed? To like stun you or something more often? Right in time. Perfect. I'll take that. I'll take that. Access card acquired. Oh, I'm taking everyone's VIP cards, aren't I? Oh, no worries. Good to have. At least it's non-lethal. How's that going for it?
I'll skin you to the bone.
Sure, bud. Others have tried. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. There's 2. Not good. Not good. Wait, I have the wrong heel attached, don't I? Why do I have the wrong heal attached? Attached, equipped, whatever. Yeah, that's the one I wanted, I think, because it does more overall. Good, I'm done. Yeah, I know. You down? Good. Another? Item components. Stop telling me I have an access card. I know. A katana! Oh, but these people are just doing a job. God, I want to get that katana out, though. Let's just go.
I'm required to return your weapons, even though I'd rather not.
Thank you. Why would you do that? Required to return your weapons. What?
Hold on. Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
That's infidelity.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Good point.
Don't have time to massage egos.
Me, right.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to drop an H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods.
That's all it is.
One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Makes perfect sense, that.
Can't kill everyone.
Did I freak that person out? I should put these hands away.
Ahoy, she-dogs! Set sail for flavor with Captain.
Back down to ground floor, please. Thank you.
Be trouble. But there's smoke. This far east. Tiancha, come quad for the sword.
You had a plan. You tried. It fell flat.
What?
Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Oh. I thought they were like gassing me in the elevator or something because of what I did.
The hell's that?
Relic malfunction detected.
No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Why do you skip all the, like, saying I and stuff? Asked you what the hell do you want? Fucked in the head worse than me?
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Delightful.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that?
Please?
You'll
Speak
get
up.
rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay. What?
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul.
Got it. I have read Snow Crash. Okay.
Following so far?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Right. The word engrams I will need a little more detail on. I'm used to getting blues and items and stuff in Destiny from an engram. What is an engram? I'll be honest, I thought Destiny made that word up. Hey Ryan, good to see you. How are you doing? How's the game? Have it on my PS5, but haven't put much into it yet. Was super excited for the game before the awful launch. So, it front loads a lot of exposition and build up and tutorials, especially if the moment you have some freedom, you decide to continue following the main plot, which is tempting because it hasn't really kicked off by the time you've got some freedom to wander. So if you want to like find out what's the main hook, you'll probably go a little further. That's what I did. It takes some time to dig through the intro, but it wasn't bad at that point, and I have liked it more and more since getting past that. I'm enjoying quite a bit right now. Yeah. Haven't gotten deep enough in to say much about it, but I am definitely enjoying. Putting the hands away, would that calm or freak the person more though? Not sure. Umbrella time? It might be. Me and Mikoshi, how are we linked at all?
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you?
I know about Bat!
Years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that.
You know about this shit, but you were a rock star. Who are you, Professor Brian Cox? Do you go on panel shows? Why do you know all this tech shit?
You yours, me mine.
Arasaka, how you plan to destroy it this time? Yeah, let's keep going.
How you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
I'm a little worried that's another personality stuck on a relic and we're gonna get more people added to our head.
Got no time to lose.
Let's go find out.
Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to try and work it in after I finish Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man 2. Dude, reviews make it sound like Spider-Man 2 is one of the best open world games of that style, one of the best superhero games made. Should probably get around to playing those someday. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds like it's going to be a great experience. Smith, are a lot of you looking forward to Spider-Man? I know it's only coming out on PS5 at first, but what was it, a year before it came out on PC, the first game, and Miles Morales? And same for God of War? Was it more than a year? Was it a couple years? I'm confident it'll come on PC eventually, but it's not going to be soon. Okay. The space in between. Call Judy, you got it. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine. Hold T, hold T, hold T. Judy.
B. You called.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
She's not going to want to hear this, but I figure we promised, so we should tell her. Insomniac has a definite track record with the last two Spider-Man/Miles games. They're the ones making the Wolverine game too, right? We only have a teaser for that. I don't think there's even a release year or something. But there's a Wolverine game, and that's going to be Insomniac made, right? I'm trying to remember who made that trailer. Anyway, that's getting way ahead of myself. Yeah, I should play the Spider-Man games. Yeah, it is.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper Doc goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right,
Is that as close as you're coming? Okay. One of those messages said they call the guy, whatever his name was, but they should call him Face. So I'm expecting some character with like a wild face or something. Oh hey, we're nearly right there. This is perfect. Way less risk in driving when I get to do less of it. Like the Arkham series more than Spider-Man. I only ever played one Arkham game, but I did really enjoy it. I played the first Arkham Asylum back when it came out. I've heard Arkham City's the best of the bunch, though. Maybe someday I should revisit that. They keep releasing it on modern consoles, and it's on PC, right? And no excuse not to, other than the time. But yeah, I certainly loved Arkham Asylum, especially its Scarecrow. Yeah.
So there's more
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
I am talking to my brain right now, please. Okay, never mind, we're done.
He chipped you for free. Fuck off. Yeah, here looks a little.
Quick save. Takemura?
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
You never have enough specifics for me.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
It doesn't sound like a bat plan kind of idea. It sounds like talking.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location.
It's a rough, tough city. Maybe they were in a lot of scrapes together or had the chance to, you know, rat on each other or blackmail each other and get them killed by their cutthroat bosses. But it's such a rough, tough city, I kind of wonder, when he said, we've had many opportunities to kill each other, is that just like Arasaka Corporation team building exercises? They don't go on ropes course or something? They just pair up every employee, they try to mix it up, someone you don't sit beside at the office, and you get to put a katana to each other's neck, and you just trust that neither of you will behead the other. Maybe that's just what their corporate retreats are like. Arkham Knight's one of my favorite games ever. Swinging, wall-running acrobatics really nailed Spider-Man. It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Also looks impressively good graphics-wise and runs like butter, especially for its time. It did. It looked incredible for its time. It still looks good. Not a light reason excuse, though, with the amount of games. True. Especially this fucking year. Night really elevated Scarecrow. I like City's gameplay more. Is Hydro Night City's Batman? I was thinking about Batwoman. Hello?
What do we got here?
Talk to the thugs.
And
Hey,
you just the cutest thing.
what do you know about this Ripper Doc whose name I forgot?
This might be your man.
The Golden Fingers, or was that someone else? Street Kid got a message from Tiger Claws? What is this?
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
Oh, okay. Just knowing what to say.
Two things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh, yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
Perfect. Perfect. Forgot what I was going to say a minute ago. Probably not important. This is where they operate?
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take
Hello.
it to court, you pussy.
Hey.
V, hey.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you go.
Hello? There's a line. Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait
Okay,
your turn.
we're talking. Sorry, I got distracted by Leanne. This world's just so alive.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
You want out?
Stop that.
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's
Wish I
right.
could stand still
So
so
why
I could
the hell
talk to
did she
her.
go back to Clouds?
Like
Thought
that,
she'd
ma'am.
be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
I'm trying to remember. You know what? Just to help me out. No, should I ask this or not? What I can't remember.
V, get it together.
Yeah, I really can't remember. Whether Evelyn wanted the robot I got for Dex or wanted the relic. I really can't recall any of it. She wanted the relic, right? She wanted the relic.
What's up with you?
Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure I'm on board. Think of that. I think I had that right.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
I'm known for being diplomatic.
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Actually, I do want to do this option.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Ladies? Oh, sit and talk. There we are. I don't understand this option completely. Let's try it.
To the working guys and girls
I don't know what we'd hope to get
Helped me.
Get out of it.
I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him.
He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home.
Better than being a cripple.
Need to talk to fingers. It's important. Wait, fine, I'll wait. Pay them just shy of 8,000 euro dollars. Find yourselves a better Ripper Doc. Oh, it's helping them. That's nice. My friend here is in really bad shape. Could we cut in front? That's not a cool thing to do. Or don't have time for bullshit. We could just threaten them. The price is a little steep. I'd like to, but I guess let's be cool and lie.
My friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
Ooh, she's a natural improviser.
Now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
Oh, yeah,
She's
she
the
really
toughest.
yes-anded, didn't
Keeps it
she? It's
inside.
impressive. Oh, but this is true. This is all the truth.
Come on, let's go.
How about
Authorization not found.
Wait, something's
Hey,
wrong.
bud, do you know
Can't see nothing
how
but a
to talk to who?
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than
Talk to no one.
edges are stretching your optic.
I think he's done.
Oh, good.
We going in?
Your eyes will adjust. Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one.
I bet you've heard a few.
You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what
You
brings
do Ripper
here?
Doc work with those nails? God damn, dude. You install faulty implants, helping working girls.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
I like the atmosphere of this game. I do wish a few more faces were lit from the front during conversations, but should probably be making fun of your memory, but you can't remember either. Wow, OCD much? Relax with the clean hands a bit?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please.
Thought I had.
Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it.
Check your logs, start talking or you'll have the mocks to deal with. The name Forrest set off any buzzers, better start remembering or else.
Even if it's
You remember her? I know you do.
exquisite as you.
Went jittery
Please
soon
set
as I
your
mentioned her name.
exquisite
Don't try
derrieres
getting out of
down.
I don't know why he's still
I
talking.
You remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
I call it talking, no one else does.
Didn't like Woodman's tone.
I didn't use the bat on him, so that's like kind for me.
Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did.
He's so calm about being threatened. This is regular occurrence for him.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp.
Welcome back, Spider.
Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted.
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
She was hacked? They made it sound like she was beaten to hell. Could be both.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Punch, I'm a hair away from putting you down. Calm down, Judy. I'm not... Fuck it.
You are scum! Pathetic! A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it! Name the studio!
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
The storytelling podcast? That was a little harder than I thought it was going to be.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Why are we being so mean to the transcoded character? First of all, it is not because he is transcoded. It's because we care so much about Evelyn, and unfortunately I thought it's what my character might do. Also, I don't think he's really helping those people. We didn't get, like, details, but I'm taking Judy's vibes on this one. We're gonna say we knocked him out. Fists are non-lethal usually. I'm disturbed that he's not moving. Luckily I can't loot him, not that I intend to, but I was looking for a second to see if I could get the loot window, because I think that tells you if they're dead or not. I don't know the story. I don't really either. I'm doing my best to play a character in it, though.
To clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
No, this community is totally trans-positive, was just noticing. Fair. Might be defensive about it because I'm worried about being seen that way. But I didn't think you were trying to say I wasn't or something.
V, get it together.
Thank you for clarifying. He hints at being gross with all his clients before helping. His name is Fingers, after all. That's true, Spiderweb system. That is a problem in the writing of a lot of games. Yeah.
What's up with you?
Show me what I just said, or what you just said. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Got a better idea.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called
good.
Pleasures of Night.
Because I'm not sure what an XBD is, but I'm thinking it's extreme brain dance.
Goes on there.
And like when I heard the word doll, I have some guesses what it means. Let's do your idea.
Let me think for a sec.
I know a local fixer. Let's give the dark net site a shot.
V, get it together.
Give the dark... Wait, I know a local fixer. Let's give the dark net site a shot. Every kind of thing goes on there. I mean, all the local fixers texted me. I probably do know one, and this feels like the street kid answer. Let's do that.
No fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
That's really weird, because there's a Westbrook in Maine. I'm sure there's Westbrooks all over the place, but...
Done a couple of
it's
things
weird
for
in this
her,
world to hear someone say Westbrook.
me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain.
Oh, it's Wakako. I forget how her name is pronounced. Perfect. I'm supposed to see her anyway for a couple of quests, I think. Alright. Good shit. I mean, not good. It's all going pretty terribly, but we're progressing. That's all you can ask for on this stream a lot of times. Oh, here we are. Wakako.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Indeed. Oh, let's open up soft.
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
Yes, but I think it shows some respect I asked how you're doing.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Your body language just changed so rapidly.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them.
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Oh, I've always believed in you, of course.
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period.
Is this all a prelude to telling me you're not going to give... Yep.
Who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Could you be a little more specific? Well, I'm sure my map knows. Ah, visit the sex shop on Jig Street. My map does know. You could have said, like, next fucking door. It's there. Sorry if you posted this and I don't use social media. Are you still working on Sekiro highlights? Yes, in fact, I got a fuck ton of work done last night. I'm hoping I can do almost the rest of it tonight and post it on Thursday. That's what I'd like to do. Thursday is my goal. Saturday is my fallback. That has been the case for the last 2 weeks. I was like, Thursday I'll get it done. Okay, if I don't then by Saturday, and I've missed a lot of time. But I have all but like 20 clips rough cut. And that honestly is one of the biggest parts of making the video in terms of time. So I will have some work to do after that. But I have made big progress this week alone. So yeah, it's coming. Probably soon. Only listing, but $5 says this lady doesn't like capes on superhero costumes.
Where's your cute little ass brush?
This one do?
Hello. Looking for a special kind of brain dance.
Looking for a...
Why do I always forget the character's gonna say the line too?
brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your non-judgmental answering. Thank you. It's a weird little back and forth considering we don't have to go very far or do anything in some of these conversations. Are they just building up how illegal this is? Hey!
I'll come back some other time.
That would be good.
Betting on it.
I have a bat. So... Oh, was that the water?
You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
I'm gonna stand here for a second because I'm figuring out, yeah, that's just dripping water. What that weird graphical thing was.
What have you got?
Virtues.
Any special kind?
Let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Can you tell the exact order of the clips made by your viewers? Yes, I believe I can. Take your time, I was just curious. Baldur's Gate roleplay makes you speak the lines, you're getting game swapping. Yeah, I think that is a large part of it.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur.
Yeah.
Death's head'll cost you, though.
I've seen some bathing suits.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
It doesn't do anything? I just am allowed to make myself look like a fool? There's no way he'll tell me this.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy.
Of course.
Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive.
This guy is big. If you're a cop, you have to tell me energy. He really does.
Got anything that might interest me?
Let's see. XP, deep fried death's head's moth. Acid bath, hardest disc. No arms, no problems, no limb hardcore. Torture mix, the making of. An illicit brain dance, incompatible with your software. 4,800. Vinyl record, junk, an antique of bygone era, but there's still no substitute for the sound from authentic vinyl. I'm pretty sure that is Johnny Silverhand right there. Oh hey, I can sell junk here? Gee. For €6. Well, that'll take the edge off it. You want to buy a sniper rifle or some shit so I can make some of this money? Crap. Did I just sell you medical gauze like it was junk? Why did I do that? I guess I don't use it. I have an inhaler. Seriously, I've got a whole bunch of shit here, right? Can I show me weapons sorted by quality descending? Quality ascending. You've got nearly 20k. Do you want to buy a shotgun? It doesn't seem safe just to hand these over. I have a smart pistol. I don't use smart pistols. Where is that one? Yeah, take this. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so it's just like in other RPGs. He'll just buy whatever. There's no like, well, I'm not interested in that or bartering or anything. You just You just take it. That's fine with me. Okay, get rid of this thing. This thing. And do I have two of the exact same revolver? I think I do. Except this has empty scope slot, converts damage. This is like something special on it. You can go away. I kind of want to read the rest. Shotgun, power shotgun, there's some difference. So we won't worry about them. That may be a little money to make up for this. Give me the deep fried death's head moth.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Is it a dark side quest? Pretty sure this is main quest. Your disc may be floppy, but mine is the hardest disc. And it's got some drive behind it. Shit, I think I could write for XPDs. That's not something to be proud of.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Are you gonna do this while driving? You know, I'm not one to judge.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
By the way, I've forgotten the controls, but I think they'll be listed on screen. I remember there's multiple tracks and stuff. Alright, yeah, play, pause. Editing mode is where I can...
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
So dark here.
Ordered recently. Scav woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
We have another clue somewhere around here. I've already scanned you. New person? Oh no, a lab suit.
Patch on the coveralls.
Wait. Does that mean that the other track has like some clue that's the entire time? Also, what are they? One of them, the green one's audio. What's that blue one? Switch layer with shift.
Christ, it's hot.
Thermal.
Readings are off the charts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there was a clue.
Patch on it. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
Okay, so they're at the Electric Corp or whatever? That was a clue on the thermal track for the entire duration.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an Electric Corp power plant located near a buck-a-slice.
EC used to have a big old complex.
That's more clever than I think of our character as being. Well done, V.
How can you be sure though?
Analyze the brain dance, find out where it was recorded, exit when ready. How can you be sure? So there's more I want to get? Is that why she said, how can you be sure? What am I... What the fuck is happening? Wait, hang on. None of the machinery has moved. Are there like lasers I can't see here or something? I don't want to get back into the first person, but what is happening? Oh, we're hearing their audio, and I think that's happening in their head. That makes more sense. I was looking for something physically happening in the room. I think we got everything we need.
Here we go. Old Electric Corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
Let's get going.
On our way.
Probably safer if somebody else takes us there. I was trying to get my gun out so I could be like ready or something. Do I not have them equipped? Oh, god damn it. What even was the setting? Which pistol did I use? I'm pretty sure I used the Chaos for fun. Action blocked.
Can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head mob. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Maybe we would be just as safe if I drove. Skip ride? Sure.
Alexander Pushkin, a senior staffer in biotechnical quality assurance, has gone missing.
When did you switch to the
His
news?
superiors have reached out saying they would be grateful for any information as to his whereabouts.
And here we are.
Who knows? Maybe their gratitude will even have
You going in?
$0 sign.
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Sounds good. I totally understood all those words.
All right, going in.
Now can I equip my weapons, please? Let's see. Let's put the bat in position 1. I think it just makes sense. Pistol and then shotgun. It's sort of a gradation of explosive power. I don't know why, but it makes sense in my mind. It's how you'd order them if you made a normal FPS, you know? I think Chaos is the pistol I was using a lot of times. I don't feel like reading through them, making sure right now. And then was either of these shotguns like better? Can I compare these two easily? This is a downgrade on damage. Works for me. Perfect. Perfect. Reach the main building. You got it. Force open. You got it. That's a lot of enemies. We should probably level up. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't want to look at a menu right now. I think we'll do this tomorrow night. Thanks everyone for coming out. Have you ever seen a worse end to a stream? I really don't want to open the menu. Just don't have it in me to read. Like, how many levels am I carrying right now? I have, it's not quite as bad as I thought, but I've got 4 raw attribute points and 5 perks to buy. Let me take a quick look. There was something in Cool Mondo was telling me about that was useful for like melee. Can I find that real quick? Was it focus? Was it just Deadeye? No. Nerves of Tungsten, run and gun. It's not that. Style. Oh, that's what it was. I was telling you how much I like the throwing knife. It doesn't affect the bat. It affects the throwing knife. And air dash is in Cool, isn't it? Movement speed while crouched or whatever. No, maybe air dash isn't. I think air dash is in reflexes. Yep, that's another one I want at some point. Though we're primarily body, we'll definitely have enough reflexes for air dash. I do not feel like reading in depth and making decisions, though. Sorry about the anticlimax. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So good to have you. Samantha, I will be on tomorrow night at 6 p.m. US Eastern, same on Thursday here on Twitch, and we will have Dark Souls 3 over on YouTube, youtube.com/@rxhydro of my 2 channels on Sunday, 6 p.m. I think it's very likely we'll play this tomorrow. And probably Baldur's Gate 3 Thursday. That's my guess. Things might change, maybe Baldur's Gate, then Cyberpunk or something, but I definitely want to do another night of this week because I want to see what happens too. So I think tomorrow we will guess the game, level up, standing here staring at these people, and then kill them with our or gently, non-lethally knock them out with our bat with the new skills we've acquired. I hope you can make it. I hope I see you then, or at some other stream in the future. But whether I do or don't, even if this is the only stream you ever catch, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you did too. Give me a second to see if there's anyone else live I would like to send a raid to. It would be wonderful if you'd stick around at least long enough to go say hello. It always feels better to send more people, better to receive more people. It gives you a lot of energy as a streamer. And oh, hey, Jess. Bugcatcher Jess is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's go see Jess. Jess is a fantastic streamer, highly entertaining. It is her first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I did this. How do I type this all out? So, come say hello, and if you have time, highly recommend you hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll really enjoy yourself. Or at least drop her a follow and check her out later. This is where we're going. If Twitch leaves you behind, you can take that link. And let me give you a raid message here. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste this, 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. Have a lovely evening, have a lovely day, have a lovely whatever. This was a good stream. I really enjoyed this. We had a whole lot of moods in this game. I was a little worried about content, but it worked out well. I'm enjoying this game more and more. I meant that when I said that to Riot in earlier. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Away we go.